Golden Sun. Alright, let me switch over to the other seat. We'll get started with game 300. Of course, Camelot. Everybody knows Camelot from the Shining Force series. Alright, settled in place. Isaac, I guess that's their default name. Alright, so start the timer, I guess. Jumps you right into your character name selection. Number 300. Yeah, Mary Tennis RPG. Oops, controller disconnected. Nope, nope. Isaac. Golden Sun. Isaac, wake up. I think I have wiggling sprites. Please, dear, wake up. It can't be a Camelot game without, like, wiggling heads when they talk. My Elf Boulder is going to fall. Yeah, it's definitely a classic Camelot font, that's for sure. Come on, Isaac, we have to go now. Isaac, you forgot something. Hit 300 to celebrate the new year. Yeah, I know, right? Catch. Oh my god, Mom, what are you doing? It's pouring outside. Don't go out without your tunic. Have you got everything you need? No. This is Camelot all the way. Chan. Yes, the future is now. The future has started. Starting game 305. We'll be advancing to the future with a futuristic game. I'm sorry, but you don't have time. You have to leave it behind. But Mom! Isaac, Dora, hurry. The boulder could fall any second. 2021 then breaks the rules. Hey, new year, new rules, right? It's still mostly chronological, so it's like one out of every 5 games won't be chronological, but everything else will be, so. Just this guy's second chapter and finally happened. I was like, Dora, hurry, the boulder could fall any second. Run away! Put all the stuff. Those things were probably full of loot. Kyle, will we be able to stop the boulder? I don't think so. Not for long, anyway. Get tired of the 6th gen already. Oh, gotta play all those anime games in the future, right? You two go on ahead and take refuge in the plaza. Yeah. But it was like, what, 4 out of the 5 games were like very anime? Aren't you coming? I need to help evacuate the other villagers. Let me help you, Kyle. It's too dangerous, Dora. Please, just take good care of Isaac. Isaac is old enough to get to the plaza on his own. You can find your way, can't you, Isaac? No. You're a big boy now, Isaac. Why don't you go on your own? No. God damn it. But Mom. Fine. Must have been a princess in her other life. You know the way. Just go south to get to the plaza. Be careful. Save your quest. Sleep. Change settings. I wonder how that works on the emulator. Window color. Keep it default. Gotta have the classic Final Fantasy blue. Window brightness. Just shade, message speed. Almost really fine. Speech. Gotta have that digitized speech on. Oh wait. Auto sleep. Make sure that's off. Psynergy items. I haven't gone through the manual, but I mean, this one's probably fairly easy to. Or normal. Your status is normal. You have no Psynergy. You suck. Ba-boom. Items. Ba-do-do-do. Well, I guess we're not going down that way. Let's go back to our house. Yeah, I wonder how it works on the emulator though, because I mean, usually I don't know if I should test it just in case I accidentally use it. Oops. Something else to be careful of because no as default doesn't say like, "Are you sure we're?" Eleanor to resume. Yeah, it's fine. What button is okay? It's not the standard. It's not this button because it just opens up this menu. Let's apply the A button. Oh, the voting will be gone. Will be on until the next. Will probably be on for the next 4 games. So, I mean, it's probably not going to change much in the next 4 games. But for anybody who hasn't on now, you know what I mean. Confuse the bot. You just need to either vote !vote 3 or !vote Fire Emblem or just Fire would usually work. You can put any part of the name or the number would work. Oh yeah, I mean it's only every 5 games I'm playing one, so it's not like it's going to be. There's no point in. It's not. I'm not gonna do it like 1 game before or anything. Huh, Isaac? The stats of each? You mean like the? Well, I'm probably gonna push them forward. Yeah. So let's say like the losers for the vote next time they come up in the in the roles, if they do come back up in the roles, especially games of a franchise or whatever, they'll have the previous votes attached to them. Yeah, it was confused. Like, how do I parse this? I'm surprised it didn't come up. It should usually come up with something like, it's like I don't know what to do with this. You come to get me? No. This isn't time for games, foolish boy. Well, we better get to the plaza before the boulder hits. We have a couple boulders already did hit. Let's go steal his stuff. Steal his apples. He doesn't need them. Steal his. I hope that's honey, not like Hope that's not the chamber pot. It's a weird thing to have a spoon in. How many votes? Well, yeah. I mean, the votes obviously you have the count on the screen there, and click on the link. In terms of percentage, I'm not sure what you mean by percentage, but yeah, I mean, I could start doing a channel points thing, but I figure at this point it's been so long I haven't had channel points. Adding them now just wouldn't make sense. You have a poop spoon. It's handy to have those poop spoons just to make sure you get every nugget. I don't even know if there's even any hidden objects. Like I don't know if I'm even hitting the right button to search. Need to find a chest first. Oh yeah, I mean this is one of the reasons why I did this too, is try to get some of the backlog out of the way. Especially some of the games that I probably won't touch for like decades from now because they're so far down the road. God damn it. Who keeps throwing these boulders my way? So we're not going that way. This way? Ugh. Isaac, what do you want? I'm trying to save my things. Alright, you have fun with that. What do you want me to just jump my stuff? No. If a rock hits me now, I'll lose both my chest and my life. You're right, it's just this much stuff. Let's get out of here. I didn't tell you to join my party. God damn it. Yeah. I think people want to see Star Ocean 3. It's not a surprise. It's a fun franchise. We should go north. That takes us towards Mount Aleph. The plaza over there is that way. We need to head south. Sakuraba jams. How's it going, Spud Muffin? Ah, the boulder, it's falling. That's a big ass boulder. A fancy, upscaled boulder. Ugh, it's too heavy. We can't hold it for long. Before Psynergy runs out, Villa will be destroyed. I mean, physics is a thing. Shouldn't it just stop rolling now? Unless these are on like a very steep hill. We have to hold on till the villagers are safe. Hurry, boys, run. It's just a little farther. Come on, Isaac, run. The boulder's coming. Run! Oh, they're all dead now. Well, I guess we're not going that way. Who keeps throwing boulders in our exact path? Can't get around this rock. I'll have to find another way. How you guys doing up there? You guys doing fine up there? It's accumulating energy. Fine. Go this way. A calming rain. You guys just taking a snooze over there? Rockslide destroyed fence. Monsters everywhere. I'm hurt pretty badly. You think I'll die? Yep, sorry. This is awful. I'm not here for the monsters to... Wait, that's strange. I'm not hurt at all. Damn it. I'm serious about the monsters. Be careful on your way to the plaza. Yeah, I know, right? Camelot, as soon as you see Camelot font in like just portraits and that, you know it right away. Like you could have no idea this was a Camelot game. Just pop this in, like, yeah, this is Camelot. Instant. The head bobbing's even there. Chowder, fancy. Fight flee status. Fight. Psynergy, defend. Attack the vermin. You felled vermin. We did it. I don't like that the OK button, or the one you talk to people, is the same thing as the like open the menu button. Oh yeah. Even the combat looks Shining Force. It's basically screams Shining Force. Like, it seems like I have to hit this button to inspect things too, I would imagine, to open up chests. It just opens up the menu if you don't inspect something. Oh, mushroom, 1, 2. Oh no, 4 damage. Stand over here. This feels like the right way. Let's go back. I'm sure this place, as soon as we go across this, it'll get destroyed, right? No? Surprised. This kind of feels like the right way. God damn it. Oh no, my brother! Hang on, Felix. Felix, will be all right? Okay. This spacing is really confusing there. We'll find a way to save him. Oh, well, he's dead. No, Felix. Surprise! I wasn't dead. Rope won't breach. Should use Psynergy. Do you have any left? Used all mine up. What about you, Kyle? I drained from helping the other villagers. Sound like the system turning on there. I have to go get help. Can Felix hang on long enough for us to find help? There's nothing else we can do for him here, is there? Go get help, but be quick as possible. You know, in the time you guys have been discussing this, you gotta go on and get some rope or something. Jenna, can you go too? I'll go find help, right? Your brother's counting on you, Jenna. Alright, let's get going. You're gonna just squeeze beside those boxes there? I'll go look up north. You head to the plaza, right? Yes, ma'am. We're looking for anyone with Psynergy left, right? Isaac. You saw what happened. No? Didn't see nothing. I mean, from our angle, all we'd see is the back of the house. I'm looking for someone who can help Felix. He's fallen into the river. I don't suppose could two of you help me? I mean, do I have to? No? You don't have to if you don't want to. Just get yourselves to the plaza. Hey, Dex. Welcome to the next game. To game 300. In the future. The future has reached. The future is now. I guess we can't go that way. It's guaranteed to be less than 120 hours. Yep. RPG Quest Fast Forward. New little thing I'm doing. So every 5 games, we'll have like a game that you guys vote for. That skips the standard chronological queue. So instead of, you know, playing games... Well, I'm still going to be playing most of the games in chronological order. The first 4 games, and the 5th game will be something you guys vote for. So we've already did the spins for the next game. You can see the list going there. You can follow that link, or just do exclamation vote list. And yeah, you can vote for what game you want to be the next game you play for that. That should be game 305. Obviously, the Star Ocean is getting a sizable lead right now. Oh, did I? Jeez. That's always the problem whenever it's a new year. You always keep writing the last year just by routine. Let me fix that. Thank you. It's just you're programmed to do it for the entire year, so you're like, oh shit. Let's fix that. Thank you for thank you for catching that. We can fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Why can't I edit? For some reason it won't let me edit it on my phone. For some weird reason. Give me a quick second. Star Ocean 3. I know. Star Ocean 3. There, fixed. Thanks for catching that. We beat it a year ago. We just, wanted to play it again. That's all. It's a special we do every year. We just replay Harry Potter. Much better. Yes, you literally have to press the open menu button to inspect things, which is the most annoying system ever. So if you can't really mash it like I normally do. Like usually when I'm trying to search for things, I'm mashing the button. You can't do that in this one. You literally have to like do it in front of the thing. If it doesn't open the menu, then that is the most annoying thing ever. What the hell, game? Oh yeah, that's right. I think I turned down the volume a little bit. Let me raise it a bit. 1 second. Yeah, I think that was the. It's because of the rolling volume tends to be a little loud, so. Is that better? Cool. Forgot to fix that. So I probably missed a bunch of stuff in the previous area because I was hitting the cancel button, thinking that that would search, considering this opened up the menu, but you have to like press the menu button to search things. Whatever. I'm going back up there. Didn't find anything. Who keeps a bunch of empty barrels? No, Isaac. You don't have enough Psynergy to feel like. Let's go find help. Maybe the shoulder buttons work? No, they don't. There's no options anywhere, is there? Change that. No options. That's super annoying. Don't let go, Felix. I'm not trying to talk to you, I'm trying to inspect this box. What are you doing down there? Vermin. I wonder if I change the message speed to max, if that makes us not have to like press OK after every every combat thing. Just rock that Isaac's strength can't even budge. Need more wacky tobacco? Fantastic idea. Man, what's with all these empty things? Where's all my shit? Where's my tiny metals? This game don't have tiny metals? The waifu protects. I'm disappointed how many of these barrels and things are completely empty. It just sucks. It's the best game for 300. It's one of those games that I played a long time ago, but pretty sure I'd never beat this game. Probably because the control scheme just angers me. Open the door. Thank you. Damn it. I want to stop it. I don't know who thought that was a great idea, having the menu and the search button on the same button. Entitled The Mighty Power of Nature. Power beyond human understanding can be seen in volcanic eruptions and great floods. Yeah, here Golden Sun 2 is pretty good. But of course I never played it because, you know, never beat this one. Here Golden Sun 3 is a thing that exists. That one definitely does exist. Skeleton Warriors game on Saturn. Is the most boring character from the show. Oh yeah. Maybe they planned a special game, a follow-up game. They didn't want to have all their eggs in the same basket, kind of thing. Psynergy stone. Psynergy is replenished by touching a Psynergy stone. I'm really disappointed that most of these things don't have anything in them. I haven't found like one jar or box that has something in it, like an herb or whatever. Oh yeah, it's got a great audio. Shouldn't have went off that way. Let's go steal the weapons. Alright, there better be something in these damn weapon barrels. Oh, come on. There's like literally 3 swords right there. They don't need them. Town's gonna get destroyed. They don't need the weapons. I need the weapons. I need to save the town. Alright, I'm starting to think searching this stuff is pointless. It's gonna be one of those things that's gonna be like a rare thing in a barrel, but like 99% of barrels don't have anything in them. If you give up on trying to search them, you're gonna miss that one super awesome epic thing that you need. Wouldn't be so bad if there wasn't this many barrels and jars. Like 20 per screen, and none of them have anything. You expect no woman like me to use Psynergy? Don't ask the impossible. Huh? Are you asking me if I can use Psynergy, Isaac? Sure. If I were 10 years younger, I'd have plenty to offer, but I'm too old. Any nice news over there? Oh, I'm exhausted. I used up all my Psynergy deflecting falling rocks. Damn it. I'm hoping it's just this town that doesn't have anything in anywhere. Because this is frustrating me as somebody who likes to check everything that does nothing. Oh, little Felix. Must be why Jenna looks so upset. Do anything with that rock? Got some Psynergy left. See? Well, you don't anymore. Isn't that impressive? No. I mean, I guess it is. I mean, if a human did that, be like, holy shit. He's got psychic powers, run away! Go away, the elders. The boulder is too heavy for them to hold much longer. Yeah, we never had any use for the dung, right? Other than that one joke thing where she's asking for the mermoon, you can give her dung. And they stopped giving you dung after a while. Hey, the elders. The boulder is too heavy for them to hold much longer. Can't let Mount Aleph boulder destroy our village. Let's go help the elders. We're counting on you. Grandpa, Jenna. Garrett, Isaac, you came to help me? Jenna told me about Felix. Is that why you're here? Sure. Good boys. Jenna can use a hand. Great, I'm all charged up. How are you? Have you recovered your Psynergy? Enough to save Felix, thanks to the Psynergy stone. No tennis on GBA's Golden Sun 3. Pretty much, right? Okay, Jenna, you heard him. Now hurry back. The path may be blocked by fallen rocks. You two can show them the way. Thank you, Isaac. Alright, PP is great. We have lots of PP now. We're in a race against time. You must hurry. But we need to inspect everything first. Go stay at the inn for a night. Book entitled The Etiquette for Travelers. It is rude not to introduce yourself to the town's mayor. Over the shoulder boulder holders? God, it's so annoying having this menu come up. If you're not staring the right direction, it's like, nope, you gotta open the menu now. So if you're mashing the button like I usually do, it just opens up two menus. God damn it. Alright. I'm starting to think nothing in this town has anything. Except for the bookcases. That's the only thing I've even found anything anywhere. It's bookcases. This town will be flattened soon anyway. Giant hand jokes are golden. You got the golden peepee. The golden sun peepee. Let's leave the town. Fine, I guess we're gonna go save his ass. This way. Those stairs blend right into the background. Oops. Mom, Dad, we're back. Is that you, Jenna? Yes, ma'am. You guys have a long conversation while this kid hangs on for dear life there. Can't find anyone who could help. What did you do? Hey, Andrina. Harry Potter was quick? Yeah, I mean, I didn't really expect it to be a very long game. You're just in time. I mean, it's a movie franchise game, right? My brother is still... Felix is alright. He's hanging in there. Right. You guys could have saved him by now if you, like, I don't know, stopped talking. Come down here so we can save Felix. Kid's probably dead now. Oh, rip the town. Slow motion. Armor guard! Well, ripped all those people. See, if we stop talking, we could have saved Felix. No. I'll go. It's no use, I can't move. Isaac, please get help. Mario and Luigi? Yeah. Those are great games. Isaac, the Volter, we need to get help, or everyone will drown. Mom, Dad, Felix, please, don't leave me alone. No, it can't be. Kyle, it must be a dream. Isaac's mom, no! Door won't open. Oops. Of course the impact must have knocked it off the hinges. I don't know, can we just go in through the big-ass broken side? I love how the bridge is still intact. The thing just, like, destroy that dock and just sink. Can't let him go alone. Times like this, we men have to stand together. Only the two of us survived. He seems friendly. How could we have anticipated Soul Sanctum would unleash such fury? It's a miracle that even the two of us were spared. That switch, it must have been a trap. What to think it would conjure up a storm this powerful. Another demonstration of the awesome powers of alchemy. Regardless, we must not fail the next time we challenge Soul Sanctum. Next time, we shall certainly... Isaac, wait! Sup? Eavesdropping just now, weren't you? No. I didn't hear a conversation about destroying the village. Isaac. Isaac, they look scary. Are you sure you should be talking to them? You must forget everything you've heard. Forget what? Don't worry, we'll help you forget. I'm sure we got this. We got this. Use your Psynergy. Oh, wait. Got him. Oh, we're so close, too. Oh, game over. That was quick. Hey, Reg. Welcome to game 300 in the future. Quickest GG ever. 39 minutes. Didn't grind enough to win that battle. I wonder, is it possible through, like, cheat devices to win that battle. I'm assuming they have like unlimited health. 3 years later. I mean, you do have the ability of grinding if you really wanted to. It'd be the slowest grind ever, I imagine. In the same way, yeah, I kind of figured as much. Scripted to just have you lose no matter what. Isaac, haven't you finished mending the roof yet? You're almost done. Okay, keep at it. Yeah. Hehe. Still training, Garrett? Yeah. It's a big hand. You know what they say with people with big psi hands. Be sure to put your heart into it, Garrett. Well, I'm just finishing up. That's good. It's time to go, and I was about to leave you behind. Say, what exactly happened to you two? The accident 3 years ago. Is that why you've been studying Psynergy? I appreciate your concern, but my family's never coming back, and neither is Isaac's father. I just want to forget that day. I wish everyone would. An awful day. We went to get help, but they found us unconscious. Well, let's get Isaac and go to Creighton's. What, Garrett? Huh? You were about to say something, weren't you? About to say something. He had like a full line of dialogue. Don't be weird, Garrett. Whatever. Jenna, are you mad at me? I don't want to talk about it. Come on. Huh? Isaac's waiting for us. But Jenna... I'll leave you behind if you're too slow. Jenna... Okay, is he seriously lazy enough that he's using psi powers to lift that thing up to put it into the hole? Man, these people. How the hell are they... How the hell are they, like, standing up? Let's use Psynergy to stand up and move their arms. Good job, Isaac. Yes, Harry Potter did die. I did get a bad ending, Slytherin won. You patched it nicely. Should you be standing up here, Mom? You're gonna collapse the roof. Alright, you're all done. You're very reliable, Isaac, just like your father was. Is it, Isaac? You still think about the accident? No. I don't believe you. Felix has died because Slytherin won. Exactly. You and Garrett have been working yourselves to the bone studying Psynergy. You think things would be any different if you had stronger abilities? Sure. I wonder. I was devastated when Kyle died. I felt all alone. It's taken some time, but I'm better now. Still have you, Isaac. It's getting creepy there, Mom. You're almost 17. You're so much like Kyle when he was young. Oh god. It's getting creepy. Looking forward to seeing where life takes you. Ma'am. Hello, Jenna. Good morning. Yes, good morning. Well, if it isn't Garrett too, where do you all plan to go today? We're going to Mount Aleph in Creighton. Mountain climbing with Creighton, eh? Kids and their games. No, it's part of our studies. Ah yes, alchemy. Alchemy is the foundation of all Psynergy. You know Mount Aleph is the greatest source of alchemy. Yep. The jiggling sprites, the portraits, the text. Very, very shining force. I say Creighton is the best teacher around. Alchemy, I wonder what use it all has. Your mother would rather see you grow up to be a happy, ordinary man. I suppose you still want to go. No. It's nice of you to humor me, but I know you don't mean it. Just as stubborn as your father. Ah, be careful, ma'am. Well, I guess we're an orphan now. Garrett, don't. Oh, that was exciting. I'm sorry I scared you like that. Well... Sorry, ma'am. I'll get out of your way right away. Wait, not there. Huh? What's wrong with... Oh, she's psychic. What? Where the roof is weak. Oh, never mind. But you better get going. This house will fall apart if you stay much longer. I get this fixed up. You don't have to hang around here. Thank you, ma'am. Please, call me Dora. Be good. We'll get going right away. Well, Garrett, just watch your step. Rick and Jenna join your party. Hooray! Cure, move, and retreat. Move. No usable Psynergy. She's a flame user. Flame user doesn't use any flames. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of reading in there. Mount Aleph. It says the mountain's name refers to the origin of all things. I mean, so much reading. Why is there nothing in any of these things? Who keeps empty barrels and jars? Everywhere. It's like the worst kind of hoarders that just leave empty boxes everywhere. Being an adept. Own your Psynergy. Do not use it for evil. I know, right? Even the water barrels are empty. Yeah, fix those. What? You have to be like right on the door and open it. So Kraden came to Vale to study Mount Aleph, right? Sure, I guess. He said he was studying Mount Aleph and alchemy and like Mount Aleph alchemy. Are they related somehow? Of course I did. I wouldn't be on this game if I didn't. Harry Potter was a pretty short game. Hey, we finally found something inside of a jar. Jeez. Oh yeah, New Year went well. Here's to a nice 2021. There are visitors in town. We can't use our Psynergy. Ancient laws say the secret of Psynergy can never be revealed. And she's got a hell of a balcony, doesn't she? They gave her some extra pixels. Magic, but not magic. Exactly. You and Garrett are older now. You can't waste your time fooling around. Here Kraden as guest again. He's a pretty popular for his age. God, I hate the spacing. It's like let's just space these things like 20 spaces to make it fit the text box. I'd much prefer if it wasn't, you know, justified like that. At the very least, visitors should introduce themselves to the mayor. There seems to be an appalling group in town that won't even do that. What's it all coming to? Especially when half the stuff is like, you know, the first line, for example, isn't justified, but then the first line in this one is justified. That inconsistent thing makes it even worse. Oh yeah, I mean, I didn't expect it to be very long, considering it's a, you know, it's a Game Boy Color RPG for a movie franchise. I mean, first of all, it follows the movie plot, so it can only go as far as the movie can. Not that I remembered exactly where the movie ended, but... Being a great village. Garrett has grown quite strong in the past 3 years. Please watch over him. Well, I guess we found one jar that had something. Yeah, exactly. They definitely had. They did that on purpose. You're in trouble now, Garrett. Your sister is really mad. Garrett, you made me mad sometimes. Your training stone crushed my flowers. You're in it for it tonight. Just wait and see. Ooh, he's gonna get spanked tonight by his sister. I'm jealous of you, Garrett, because your grandpa's the mayor. You feel the same, Isaac? Yeah, I totally do. Yeah, when travelers come, they hear all about the outside world. Vale stays pristine because Mount Alice purity. Taint that purity and risk terrible retribution. Can you go past here? What's past here? Sure. You must be going to Kraden's cottage. Ruff, ruff. Woof, woof. Aw, 3 puppers. There were some puppies playing over there. We should let them be. So you can't go that way, you're gonna disrupt the puppies. It's the cuteness overload over there. SNES friend let you borrow SNES Mini? Nice. It's too many good ones in the SNES. Our Psynergy was given to us by the sacred power of Mount Aleph. Psynergy is what grants the wishes of the chosen people. Psynergy is the power that should only be used for good, never for evil. Until you want to murder things with it. Welcome, Murray. Travelers would aid you seek. Revive, cure poison, repel evil, remove curse. Is this guy pooping? He's pooping out evil. Earthbone, nice. That's definitely a classic. Oop. You're not planning on sneaking up to Mount Aleph, are you? Yeah. Mount Aleph is a sacred peak. No one can climb it without permission. Right, move it. Hahaha. Ron! Creighton is waiting for us. We should go to his house. No. I'll overlook it this time. Yeah. The SNES was definitely the beginning of the golden era. SNES and PS1 were like the golden eras. And of course, we only got like a fraction of what they got in Japan, so... But so many good ones that came stateside. Veil must remain hidden. Psynergy's secrets mustn't fall into the wrong hands. It's one of the laws of our village, handed down long ago. I'm pretty sure they don't have it out anymore. It's they had like a second batch of them or whatever, but I don't think they sell them new anymore. So you'd have to buy them used or secondhand of some kind. Isaac, watch out! Don't get too close to the river. Other than the one log that that kid was hanging on to, it's the only thing that's left. Get in the door. You could probably get them off of a scalper for like 10 times the cost by now, I imagine. You ever dream of seeing the world outside the village? Someday I'm definitely gonna leave Vale. The book's entitled Journey to the Northern Continent of Angara and all about the southern continent of Gondwana. Isaac learned that Mount Aleph on the western edge is Angara. Oh yeah, for sure. Just, like, practically all the SNES library was just fantastic. Okay, get in the door. Jesus. Is this door locked? Man, you have to really push against the door and not slide to the side slightly. Hope you two won't be talking to Jenna outside the village with you. The notebook belonged to Jenna's aunt. It contains sketches of Jenna's aunt, and Mother drew as children. My granddaughter Jenna is finally happy again. I have you and Garrett to thank for that, Isaac. Antidote. The second barrel that actually pays off. Jenna is this fitting image of her mother, whom we lost that day. I just want Jenna to be happy. Yeah. It's just, I find that too, like, that's why I never really go out of my way to grind in those games, because, I mean, sometimes it's fun being overpowered, but it just makes the fights boring, right? But when you vote with the name, you don't need the entire name. You can just do, like, vote mana would bring it up too. So you can either vote number or vote just part of the name. It's a smart script. Oh, and it won't be skipped. Like obviously if it doesn't win the next RPG quest fast forward, if it doesn't win that vote, it's just gonna be put back into the chronological queue for now. If I roll it again at some other point, it'll keep the votes from the previous wins. Okay, how many months has it been since this place got destroyed? Do you think they would have cleaned up the place a bit? It's been a couple of years, isn't it? Hasn't it been 3 years? How did they not repair this place or at least tear it down? This place looks just like it did 3 years ago after the storm. Yeah, why did nobody fix this place? That seems kind of harsh. Just a reminder that the storm destroyed this place. PS5? No, I don't think those exist. Move! Damn it. How do I... Ah. You suck at moving things. Go on day one. Just can't get your hands in Series X. See, I'm definitely waiting for the PS5. I'm gonna be waiting till like either the at the absolute minimum. I'm gonna wait till like the second version, like the PS5 Slim or whatever they call it. It's probably gonna have more onboard storage and won't be like a million scalpers trying to like scalp everything. But Olive looks beautiful today. It's so peaceful. Cute little doggies. Oh, rough. Woof, woof. So cute. Back here. Yeah, I mean, there's always been scalpers for stuff like that, but this generation is by far one of the worst. Because of, the pandemic definitely helped things, where a lot of people were staying home and ordering online instead of going to stores to pick them up. So of course, and of course you're competing online with all the bots, which can buy like 100 consoles in the time it takes you to just to open up one page, you know what I mean? The rubber plot armor. Yeah, just strap those puppies over, like, on your shirt. Nobody will ever be able to hit you. I mean, the biggest problem, obviously, with scalpers is the fact that people are buying the scalp game, or the scalp consoles. So if nobody was buying them, then of course they wouldn't be buying them. Like, why they wouldn't want to buy these things and have to sit on them, right? So the fact that people are buying them, spending like double, triple the cost to get these things, scalpers are gonna keep buying more. They know that they can just rake in the dough. That's why I said crash 20 times before you actually got to add your cart. Wow. Puppers like battle. It's exciting. People outside of Vale possess the power of Psynergy. That's why we need permission to leave the village. Protect the secret of Psynergy. Look at the bookcase, Jesus. Laws of Vale. Just tries Vale's customs. Get permission to leave the village. Never show Psynergy to outsiders. Yeah, thanks to the Hillside animator. Yeah, I think physical store is about the only way of really getting one now. because you're not gonna have bots picking them up at the stores, right? So that's about the only way of getting them. But of course, it's just a trickle that's coming in for those things. So online, yeah, good luck. You'd have to be amazingly lucky to get one online. Yeah. If a store announces that, hey, at this time, on this day, we're gonna open up orders, or we're gonna have more stock, then every single bot's gonna be waiting for that, for like for that to go live, and then bam, they're gone in like 5 seconds. There's some old man Creighton's got some villagers. Let's use our Psynergy to scare them. Yeah, let's do it. I'm more of a prankster than I thought, Isaac. I like that. You want retailers selling them in stores? Yeah, I mean, that's part of the problem, too. Is like the majority of them were online, and the majority of the online ones were snapped up by scalpers, which made, like, just a huge just influx of just like all the PlayStation 3s, like probably half, if not more, of the PlayStation 5s kind of went into scalpers' hands. If your Psynergy runs low, just walk around. You'll recover it slowly. But lie. It's very slowly, because I've been walking around and I haven't been raising mine. I guess you have to be walking around where there's battle. Antidote herbs. Artifacts. We don't have many rarities right now, but do come again. We don't have many, which means 0. Why is there a weapons shop in a place that everybody uses like super psychic magic? Seems like a shop that wouldn't do very well. Travel vest, one-piece dress, the mighty dress. Does it tell me if this is an upgrade at all? Okay, so it goes down. It's an increase for everybody. How come these guys can't equip dresses? .34 damage. We have goes down. Sure. Game ticket. Time to go to the slot machines. Can't afford it. Psynergy, the more you practice, the more you learn. Did travelers say I stopped by today to go meet the mayor? Sure. Told them where Creighton lives. Didn't even thank me. But I suppose they must have some manners. Long ago, my grandfather was a powerful adept. I'm so proud of him. There's really hard getting inside of doors. Father also died in that storm 3 years ago. I'm going to hone my skills. That way I'll be ready for anything. Got an herb. Aha, found your stash. I'm assuming their father was a blacksmith, so who's taking over the blacksmith business? If nobody, then why is there still a hearth that's like lit? My son is still young, and don't make him work for too long, but he takes after his father, so I'm sure he'll grow into a fine man. Guess he's been doing the, Oh, trying to inspect this barrel. God damn it. Haven't had to call in an hour? Yeah, it's always fun, being on call and just twiddling your thumbs. Yep, it's the first one. Golden Sun 0. Creighton had visitors when I dropped by this place this morning. What became of them? It isn't Isaac, just another quiet day in Vale. Isaac, you remember to meditate on Mount Aleph today, daily? No. For shame, Isaac. Mount Aleph watches over Vale. Meditate each day and every day to help us keep safe. You had a very difficult time 3 years ago, didn't you? Sure. You lost your father. Jenna lost her whole family. It was awful. At least Jenna's grandparents have been able to care for her. It's really hard to get into doors. Like, he keeps sliding off the doors. Usually, like, most games where you kind of slide off of things, if you don't go like directly on like this, usually kind of lock you into things like doors, so you slide towards the door, not away from it. This one's like, nah. You gotta be like dead on the door. Those 2 travelers stayed here might not be thieves, but there's something strange about them. Good old Beyond the Beyond. One of the men from the group staying here wore a mask over his face. I mean, where else would you wear a mask? He wore a mask over his butt. I guess he was trying to cover up some scars or something. Yeah, so I guess there's no point in searching these things in the prologue there before the town gets destroyed, because they had nothing then, but they have stuff now. Hey, boy. You have business with me? Maybe. That's too bad, because I have no business with you. Be off. Isaac, have I shown you my new ability? Really? Well, here's a sample for you. Oh, the power of Psynergy. Ha! Impressive, isn't it? Were you trying to destroy the town again? Create a Psynergy earthquake? Well, but it isn't Isaac. Just another quiet day in Vale. Yeah, talk to everybody. Alright, let's go to... what's his name? Such calming music in this game. Yeah, it's a lot of games that do that, and it's the most annoying thing. Especially doors. Like if you're not This one I worked out well there, but most of the time if you're like just on the side, especially trying to enter them diagonally, it's like, or you're at the door and you're trying to like go towards it, it's very hard to like go onto the door and not slide off the door. You have to like back up and then go back towards it in order to get into it. It's kind of annoying. So that and the whole opening up the menu to inspect things, like the open menu and inspect and talk to people action button is basically all the same button. So if I'm trying to talk to this guy, I'm like a little too far, you know, it'll... Well, usually talking, you got a pretty good range and you'll snap to the person. But for inspecting things, so often I'm just opening up the menu by accident. Alright. So how the hell am I supposed to get this thing? I'm trying the move thing, which seems like the most logical thing. I guess there's a grab one, not necessarily a move, but like an actual grab, which we haven't learned yet. Do you think pushing the thing would make it fall? You did six or more times. Listen to the erases key items that ruins your progress. Wow, that sounds fun. Hey, Reku, thanks. Go around the cuteness overload. I guess the cuteness overload is so you go and see your sister or whatever. You seem to know a little of Soul Sanctum's mysteries. The Elders of Vale must not permit anyone to enter it, not even Kraden. Kraden, can we use him? His knowledge is no meager thing. We can use him. God, I hate this justification. He's more stubborn than we expected. And cunning, too. Cunning beyond measure. If we don't go willingly, then we can always... You there, what are you doing? What are we doing? Were you eavesdropping on our conversation? Yes, we were. Now, stop having loud conversations near town. Oh, well, I can't permit you to continue spying. Hey, you're the ones who were sneaking around. Sneaking? Who are you to accuse me? So Kraden's engagement was with you. Yeah, we're off to meet him right now. His appointment is important enough to drive us away? Sure. Pfeh. Your errand is more important than your own, then... Go. You're letting us go? Are you sure, Turos? Minardi. You have no reason to delay these children any further. Let's go, Isaac. Go, children. You mustn't keep Kraden waiting. Early before we change our minds. They're staring at us. It's making dizzy. It's not working. Just who were they? I don't know too much about Soul Sanctum. They lick your ass. They're pedophiles. Things that even the Elders of Vale don't know. What were they saying about the elements? The elements of alchemy: earth, water, fire, and wind. They plan to set them in motion. The 4 elemental stars are the key. It's Lemos. There are things even I, a trained alchemist sage, does not know. Or just walking around, I already forgot their names there. The two, like, dark elf looking dudes. Like, staring at us as we were running around them. See, he's got a pair of pedophiles over here just staring at children. Oh no, they have. It's like Mary Andy and they just spoke them. I don't remember what the hell they they had names. Call them girl and boy. Or Bernardi, that's it. Bernardi Saturos, that's it. That's the names. Elixir. Stars. These make Aquas cry. Oh, Isaac. Look like something's bothering you. Me? Oh well. It's those two, isn't it? Saturos and Menardi were their names, right? They're still out there. They're very persistent. They want something from you, Creighton? It's trash. What? But an elixir, that means it's like full everything heal. It's a fake elixir. It seems to be the case. It seems to be. Mount Aleph and Soul Sanctum. They spoke as if they've seen them with their own eyes. Isn't it strange? Nah. Why, I had to wait many years before I was allowed into the sanctum. Of course it's strange. If they entered secretly, then they might be thieves. We have to go tell the High Elders and villagers. Wait, everyone. I still don't know how accurate the things they said were. We can do nothing until we confirm what they told me. What should we do? Exclamation search. It's usually pretty standard. Well, we go and confirm it. You mean we should go into Soul Sanctum ourselves? Isn't that impossible? What would it be? It's because calling Mount Aleph is forbidden. We're just going to see whether they've been to the mountain. Surely that would be accessible. Yes, surprisingly not far. Like 50 games for a sequel? That's not that far. I mean, that's not counting the RPG fast forwards. That's probably going to be pushed back by a good, like 10 games. So it's probably like 363 maybe by the time we get to that point. But yeah. Fine if you don't see us, right? Right, won't be doing anything bad up there. This will just be our secret, okay? No. No, Isaac, you can't even tell your mother. It's decided. I'll make you the leader, okay, Isaac? No. There's some dangerous places between Mounts Aleph and Soul Sanctum, so I'll take over if you get nervous. Here is our leader. We'll be the ones who are nervous. Don't you agree, Graydon? You don't have to be mean. He's like, screw this shit. All the game Dragon Quest 7, it felt it was just bloated. Like it's just so much, I mean, some of the stories were kind of neat in that, but it definitely felt like it was just unnecessary. It just completely unnecessary. Yeah, way too much padding. The first half of the game where you're basically building up the world there was just extremely, like... it just kept going and going and going. Alright, let's go. Book entitled Encyclopedia of Alchemy. All things are composed of 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. Yeah. I mean, once I get to the remake in a million years from now, unless we roll it with RPG Quest Fast Forward, which would be amazing. Well, I don't even have it yet. I don't have a physical copy of it, so it's not on the list right now. But somehow we run into it, I'll play the end game or the post game stuff. I was planning to do the post game stuff in this one, but I guess I missed my chance. Considering the game requires you to like leave the final castle before talking to the king. And, you know, unless you're aware of that, well, you gotta redo the entire last dungeon and boss fight. Blue Dragon. The Blue Dragon's pretty good. Golden Sun one optional stuff? Well, if it's a spoiler, then obviously no no spoiling. If it's optional stuff, I mean, if I run into it, I'll run into it. Otherwise, eh. I'm sure I'll run into some stuff. I mean, I usually tend to try to be thorough. God, it's really annoying that. Like, that's probably my biggest pet peeve about this game is the fact that the opening the menu and the search button are on the same button. They could have just kept the select button for the open thing, not have it so you know open up the menu, or at least give you the option. Study of alchemy, understand alchemy. One must understand the elemental powers. That's where the script ends. A very short book. It's more of a pamphlet. Yeah, I'm not too worried about collectibles. If you need, if searching normally doesn't find you all the stuff, then whatever. At that point, I don't really care. I'm definitely not going for 100% in any of these games. I'm just going for like any percent completionist. It's a book entitled In Search of the Ancient Lemurians. The Fountain of Tolby. The Fountain of Tolby will test your luck. Press your luck. In number 2, oh yeah. You can like I guess you can port your game over to the second game. Power buff. How does that work actually? Is it like a password-based thing? So I imagine they don't expect you to plug in your Game Boy Advance to another, you know, Game Boy Advance to transfer your save file or something. Do you hear those awful growls coming from the other side of the fence? No. Really? You mean I'm the only one who hears them? Nope. Yeah, password would make more sense because you're probably not linking your own game to yourself. I mean, that'd be a pretty stupid requirement where you require somebody to have 2 Game Boy Advances in order to transfer the save file. That's the option for all the rich people. Oh, the doggos are gone now. The cuteness overload has left the building. yeah, lots of passwords. That sounds like fun. Oh, that's why there's VODs. As long as it's not like hard to read it. No. Chase it. Save in a while. Cures delusion, stun, sleep. That's pretty lame for an elixir. There's a game. The game doesn't tell you how to get the password. That's kind of annoying. I mean, I haven't pulled up the manual for this, but I mean, I'll pull it up after the stream probably. Doesn't exactly seem necessary for the most part. This is the entrance to Soul Sanctum. It's your first time here, right? No. I doubt that. If you ever get the chance to see the Sanctum firsthand. I wouldn't be doing that. I mean, I'd only be using my own save, obviously. Bounce, bounce. Can't jump diagonally. This is platforming where you don't actually have to platform. Thank God for that. Make those jumps manually, I'd be pissed. Oh, it's classic, classic Camelot. Bats. There. Let's wonder how fast PP regenerates. 23. Yeah, that's decent speed. Probably. Oh yeah, it's like already full, so I can just go nuts with Flare at least. Oh yeah, I played that way back in PS1. At this point, there's only like 3 PS1 games we have left to play, so. Mind you, it's been a long time since I played Beyond the Beyond. That one was not that impressive, though. Beyond the Beyond was definitely a pretty weak game, especially the start of that game. It took so long to get going because the stupid curse on what's-his-face. Just, blah, it made it so bad. Of course, the Beyond the Oasis. 154. There. This way. I mean, generally I don't grind games. I mean, that's just... Well, unless, I mean, some of the earlier stuff you pretty much had to. Okay, so it's basically directional. Murdered. It's in the right path. Right eye is proclaiming there's a hole where the left eye should be. Poke the hole! Alright, so if whoever you decide to attack dies before you attack, you don't attack. I kind of hate games that do that. You don't change targets automatically. The worst one I've played so far. It's the first Dragon Quest I gave a 4 out of 5 of. Everything else I've given a 5 out of 5. It's definitely the worst. It's just way too slow to get going. It's very outdated in terms of the style and everything. I mean, it's got some good aspects. Don't get me wrong. Like sprite work in that is good. It's kind of fun doing the jobs. It's just it takes way too long to get going. And yeah, graphically it looked like an early PS1 game, not like a late PS1 game. Well, I mean, everything else I rated 5. This one I rated 4, so by definition, it's my worst rated one. I don't know what I would consider the best. I mean, the best I played so far is probably 3 on the Game Boy Color. I'd say would be the best one. Based on a shifting stone. Aw. That sucks, Servo. Yeah, I miss my pupper too. Yeah, sucks when those go bye-bye. Squire's Quake. Oh no, just from personal experience. Like I say, 3 is better because I enjoyed 3 more. Even though they're all rated 5 out of 5. I mean, again, ratings are all subjective, so... But 3 on the Game Boy Color especially is the wrong way anyway. Definitely, like they took 3 and they just made it better. Oops. This is sneezing. Maybe DR. That was Harry Potter. Nice and short. It was an okay game, but yeah, it definitely got very repetitive. Most of the game just had you like running up and down the stairs in the school over and over and over and over. That got pretty repetitive. Let's see what happened. Oh yeah, it wasn't surprising. It was short. I'll give half scores. 5 out of 5 means play it. That's basically. I don't score games to say this is like this game A is better than game B. My scores basically mean, you know, is this game worth playing? 5 out of 5 means play it. 4 out of 5 is like, it's a good enough game to play, but you know, if you have 3 other 5 out of 5 games to play those first. 3 out of 5 is like, it's not bad if you have some extra time. 2 out of 5 is don't bother. 1 out of 5 is stay far, far away and burn every copy. That's my ratings mean. My ratings don't mean, hey, game A is better than game B is better than game C. Like that doesn't. I don't rate games to say, you know, the games are better than other ones, right? So, so they're not percentage. They're not, you know, it's not a rank of how I consider the games to be. It's basically just a level of how good they are. So. Yeah, Dragon Quest 7, 136, I think it was. 136 hours. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so 5 out of 5 game means I definitely recommend it, at least for the point when I played it, in terms of the I mean, obviously some of these games might not have aged well, but, you know, one of the main reasons I play most of the games chronologically is that where I played it, in terms of other games around it, was quite good. It might not have aged very well, but... Harry Potter's a 10 out of 5, I know, right? Yeah. It got really annoying when you just had to climb up and down the stairs over and over and over. It's like, oh, you gotta start on the 7th floor, or go all the way down to the 1st floor, but you can't take any of the shortcuts. You have to walk all the way down. It's like, fuck. Again, and again, and again, and again. It's like they had like a 5-hour game that they just had to pad out to 10 hours. That's pretty much what they did. What's wrong, Creighton? These two said there was a hidden passage leading deeper into the sanctum. I come here many times, and I've always thought it looks strange. I've always imagined Soul Sanctum would look different somehow. What do you mean? Soul Sanctum was built in honor of the sun. There ought to be something here to reflect that. I was always puzzled why there wasn't. Oh yeah. Well, it moved on to big game 300. Second best RPG in GBA was the best. There's a hidden passage, then maybe it leads to... Well, let's see if we can find it. Oh, the last boss was a joke. I found an easy cheese in Harry Potter. You poison the enemy, and then you just chain stun them by using the thing that keeps them from taking any action. And as long as you don't attack them, they're basically stunned for good. You just keep trying to flee just to waste your turns. In the meantime, the poison kills them slowly, and you take 0 damage. So, Seb, how's it going? Welcome to Shining Force. It's totally not Shining Force. Are you serious? Should we help him, Isaac? No. Can't seriously want to turn back after we come this far. Pokemon, never been a huge fan of Pokemon games, but I mean, I'm sure if you grew up in this stuff, Pokemon was like the thing to play. Stop creating. We should stick together after all. Yeah, I kind of figured it out towards the end. Last couple of bosses, I tried for the hell of it. Like, oh, I wonder if poison works on these bosses, and it did. And it's like, I wonder if I can stun them too with spells, and sure enough, it worked. So after that, it's like, all right, this is the easiest cheese ever. Poison the boss, stun them, just let the poison do its work, and you can't lose. Because you always get that attack first, so as soon as the boss stops, like whenever the freeze comes off, you cast freeze again, and it's just rinse and repeat. Super easy. You just have to survive long enough for you to cast poison. 1,000 hours? How long is this game? Yeah, pretty much, Seb. Last couple bosses, like, just pure cheese. It's great. Oh my god, that was a secret? I didn't think there was a secret there. Feels like the right path. Let's go the other one first. Yeah, I mean, the whole point of Pokemon, of course, is to... Obviously, you can keep playing it forever. I mean, this is a JRPG, right? So, I mean, so is Pokemon, sort of, but Pokemon's all about catching them all and trading with friends and making your Pokemon stronger and maybe battling friends. This one's just a plain JRPG. So a lot less replayability of a game like this. So many girls streaming just chatting while in hot tubs wearing bras? What? Really? Twitch, that's a weird looking slime. That looks like the most, like, meh slime ever. It's like, looks like you just smoked a little too much herb there. Level 2 flame user. Child endangerment, yeah. Ah, you're 10-year-old now, right? Go out in the world by yourself. Jeez. Yes, I guess you can't be wearing just like bra and panties in a chair, but if you're in a hot tub, it's fine. So does that mean if you go into a strip club, it's fine to just have like nudity on stream? It's like, you know, I'm in a strip club. It's appropriate for the situation they're from. Good old Twitch. Twitch doesn't care. They get a cut of the profits, right? So that's all that matters to them. I turn on Cam and I was in Speedo. Damn, I hope the cam isn't on. How does he know? Yeah. That's the thing, like, cam girls can make way more money on Twitch than they can on any other site. you can make way more money but not taking off your clothes and going on sites where taking off your clothes is like a requirement. You know what I mean? It's the stupidest thing. My secret's out. Yeah, it's probably that too. I'm not sure how much the other sites are charging, but I'm sure it's a good chunk. Who needs pants? Pants are overrated. Small jewel. Yeah. Here Golden Sun is relatively long. I could just imagine if there was like 2 of them. I'm guessing Quake isn't going to be the best thing to use against, you know, flying things. Could be wrong, but... For gin. A gin and tonic? No idea. Probably not. I'm sure some of them probably like have a lot of weird requirements. I'll get whatever I run into. Because I'm a completionist by nature, but going into these games blind, it's like you're not gonna find everything. That's pretty standard. Just when Golden Sun speedrunners skip the opening section? Or is there like a way of skipping it without doing any of it? I guess it's kind of like a glitch run. Now I guess they're doing glitchless as the main category kind of thing. He's wearing swimming suits up in 2 streams about 10 seconds. They were clearly just wearing bras. Yeah. Only 10 seconds, right, Seb? Only 10 seconds. Yeah, it's one of those things they could just say, like, oh, it wasn't... It was wearing a swimsuit, it was just a fashion style. I mean, Twitch... It's the problem with those, like, gray region things. I mean, Twitch knows. Twitch knows and they don't care, because they get a percentage of the profits, right? As long as the advertisers don't suddenly say, hey, what the hell? Twitch will be like, oh, okay, we didn't know. Not our fault. Oh, I mean, practically all the SMT games. SMT franchise in general. It's all kind of like horror-based, kind of occult-based stuff. Yeah. I have a good feeling that Star Ocean is going to be winning that vote. More statues. Doesn't look like we can reach them from here. Perhaps Psynergy is the key. Isaac, try to use your Psynergy. Death End Request is the RPG Maker site. Plenty of fitness dudes working out shirtless wearing spandex. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's pretty much 99% of that chat is definitely like teenagers. That's why I like the retro category. Well, I mean, I'm usually not in the retro category. I mean, I usually watch the retro category, but I'm typically streaming under the game name. If you haven't played the Parasite Eve games, those are pretty great. Definitely recommend the Parasite Eve stuff. First try. 24/7 no pan stream. Yep. Yeah, Kudelka and the Shadow Hearts games, obviously. Those are good ones. Actually, have Shadow Hearts coming up very soon too. Would have been Shadow Hearts would have been gamed 305 if it wasn't for fast forward. Being category for some RPG. I was browsing at some point. Sasha Gray has turned into an actual legit Twitch gamer. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. 2 different exits. Let's start with this one, I guess. A maze. It's a friggin' condom. It's a floating condom. Sponsored, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Sevbot. There you go, Sevbot. Yeah, it's gonna be. I don't know how the delay is gonna be for the Shadow Hearts one. Obviously, like, you know, playing it on an LCD TV. I mean, I'm sure I'll get used to the timing. Like, I'll. It's not like you have to do it. It's not an active time thing. You know, it's not like you need to press it just as a screen flashes kind of thing. It's more of a you see it coming and you can prepare yourself. So once you kind of adjust to the delay, it's not too bad. Sev's back, so Sevbot's back. Hooray! I need to do that in my bot. I made my bot local now instead of using Nightbot. Mainly, well, for 2 reasons. Number one, Nightbot just kind of times out a lot with the script. Because the script takes a little too long for Nightbot, and it's just like, error loading this thing, which got really annoying. I was doing that a lot recently. And, you know, the voting system for RPG Quest Fast Forward, although I'll have to find a way of... Because the problem with the... I mean, this is the first time I stress tested it when I did RPG Quest Fast Forward today. And it has like a second delay. So you can't... I don't know if I have any way of speeding that up. Making it so like it can kind of queue the things. I'll have to make a script that can probably queue the stuff and then just do it over time kind of thing. I'm sure I can find a way to scripting that. Also have to look up Python scripting and stuff. This is it, we found it. I got 5 games to work on it. Clear, this is the Mark of the Sun, the Heart of Soul Sanctum. It's just as I imagined, which means these 2 were telling the truth. What if they said was true, then that means they must have been... They were thieves, they came to rob the sanctum. Wasn't no. Good old Tex. Let's hurry back to the village and tell everybody. Creighton, what's the matter? We're so close. Close? Close to what? Music is definitely the best in the GBA. Camelot's way into the heart of Soul Sanctum. Turn our backs on it and leave. There's something wrong with that? With the sad faces. Soul Sanctum holds the origin of alchemy. We have ways to. What do you think? Shall we go a little further? No. You can all go back to the village without me. If you put it that way, we don't have much choice. I'm with Creighton. I want to look inside. Really? Let's go a little bit further. Good, it's decided. Let's move ahead. Majority rules against. Python's the script they put malware and everything? Yeah, probably. Another language for me to learn. What is this room? Aurora. There's a moon in the center. A picture of Luna. This must symbolize night. These rooms must be connected somehow, don't you think? Nah. A room for Luna and one for Sol. It can't be a mere coincidence. Sure, it's a coincidence. One architect decided to make one for the sun, one decided to make one for the moon. They're like, oh, hey, we had the same idea, jinx. What does it all mean, Isaac? Would you look further up the passage? Sure. Let me know what you find. Custom cutscenes, yeah. So beautiful. Let's stare at this aura for a minute. I'm gonna pause the game here for a second. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Throat's starting to get sore with all this talking. This game has a lot of text. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, what's the prediction? Didn't even notice. Time we're back. Let me know what you find. Sunset or sunrise. Fancy. What's happening? Isaac must have found something. Isaac, stop. You're about to make a big mistake. Wait, Isaac. Why did the statue go back? That's what I'd like to know. What's wrong, Kraden? It's the most interesting mechanism you found, Isaac. But this is clearly some kind of trap. This is a trap. Go look in the living room and you'll understand. You're doing well. Finding this means you're in the right place. But if you move just one statue, you'll be caught up in the Sanctum's trap. But why would anyone put a trap here? Pretend the cliffhanger didn't happen? I don't know who did it, but they found something. They've hidden something pretty important. Perhaps they've hidden the key to alchemy itself. Should I tell you more? Nah. Honestly, I doubt I could understand it. Or you can understand if I explain now. We must try to find the solution to this mystery. Sheesh, another mystery? I'll keep checking the lunar room. Continue exploring the sanctum. My intuition tells me that light must be the key to this secret. We should test it. Isaac, let's see if we can figure this out ourselves. Not the big dragon. Big asshole. Too far. Something clicked. I'm gonna check what was over here first. Ooh. So I should have healed first. Hindsight. Did they always show up here if I exit and come back in? I do not. Ah, well. See what happened downstairs first. Where did that thing fall down to the ground for? It fell down to the ground to nothingness. try pushing these statues now, I guess. What's happening? Isaac must have found something. Yeah, I thought you would have noticed that right away. It's like, this is like pure Shining Force, like text and shaking, jiggling, you know, sprites plus the portraits and everything. Graydon. Imagine that would have showed up in like the RPG Quest Fast Forward. It would have been just erased all of a sudden. Excellent work, Isaac. Yeah. Camelot made lots of good RPGs until, you know, Nintendo bought them out. Where the hell come from? Focus on the Fire Emblem series, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised that Camelot isn't like developing for Fire Emblem. You would think that a company that basically built themselves on tactical RPGs back in the day, and that's owned by Nintendo, you think that they would be helping out on like Nintendo's, you know, main tactical RPG franchise. As I can move those statues, 2 beams of light shot out from them. And then this hole disappeared from the floor. Isaac dropped the statue into it after that. Good work, everyone. So the statue puzzle was the trap. And the other statue was here to disarm the trap. Now that you've disarmed it, we should be alright. They found their niche. I don't think they found the niche, it's more like Nintendo kind of stuck them to that niche. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, the PS2 Shining Forces, I'm pretty sure the PS2 Shining Forces were not Camelot. Which is why they're not Shining Force. They're in Shining Force in just name and nothing else. Observe from Luna room where it's safe. You handle the rest. Alright. Now what? Jump to the center of the sun. It burns! The Shining Force devs was heavily involved in the Fantasy Star 2 release on Switch. Oh yeah? Probably like one of the Mario tennis games, I would imagine. I don't know if they made anything recently. Mario tennis, yeah. Look, Isaac, the picture of Luna's changed the soul. But other than that, nothing looks different. That's strange. They went through the trouble putting a trap here. This is all that happens? Somewhere, something else must have changed. We must find it. Hasn't made a game in 4 years. That sucks. Maybe they're waiting to release like a Shining Force, you know, trilogy. They're just gearing up. You know, they've been working on it for a while, so they can have all all 3 Shining Forces, including all 3 versions of Shining Force 3, as a like complete trilogy. Maybe that's what they're gearing up for. One can hope, right? Maybe Shining Force 4. This game's 20 years old. Yep. Yeah, I guess we haven't really caught up to the 20-year thing now. We caught up for a bit, and then the year changed. Yeah, I mean they're kind of a second party, so they're not owned by Nintendo, but they're like primarily working for Nintendo. But I don't know if they're doing their own thing or if they shut down or what. I mean, if they haven't released a game in 2 years, I mean they might be working on something, but it was absorbed by Sega. Oh yeah. Yeah, maybe their team got split up. I mean, it could be some people, maybe some of the main leads might have retired and stuff, and of course once that happens, then the team kind of gets sectioned off to other developers and whatnot. Look, the symbol on the floor changed from Sol to Luna's. Surely there must be something in this room. Oh my god, it's a portal. Aha, this has to be it. No, that's not it. You're just imagining things, old man. Let's go, Isaac. We're very trusting. Let's go to this mysterious portal that just showed up and touch it. Wait for me, Isaac. I'm on my way. Yeah, Shining Force... I mean, Shining Force was like the first tactical RPG we really got stateside. And if you don't count Warsong, I mean, I guess Warsong would technically be the first one, but not counting maybe PC games. I mean, it's pretty much the only tactical RPG franchise into the PS2 series, or PS2 era. Yes, Sonic Software Planning, that's right. '95, yeah, that's when they released Beyond the Beyond. Well, where are we? And the music in this game is just fantastic. Hey, some Jones. I've played some of it. I don't remember. I mean, I kind of recall this part. I kind of remember doing the statues and stuff, but I mean, this is like so long ago, and I definitely never finished it. I don't remember how far I got. Probably not very far. So the little bit I have played of it, memory is very fuzzy. Is that the ocean? I never played this on GBA. I would have played this with emulation way back in the day. So. But yes, the music is fantastic for a GBA game. No, it could be. The ocean has waves. The ocean... what's that? The ocean is a thing of endless water at the end of the world. I would not understand. Someday I'll show it to you myself. Oh, I'm sure. The elemental stars. They really exist. Elementary stars exist. You taught us what those elements are, the foundation of all matter. Stone, wood, even us. All things are made from those 4 elements. Yeah, did I get it right, Isaac? No. No, Isaac. Garrett is quite correct. As I've told you many times, the elements are the source of all matter. Hey, John, how's it going? Thanks for the raid! Raid! Let's go. What are we playing? Attack of the Backlog? Men of Valor. Men of Valor? What's that game about? I don't think I've ever played that one. What system is that one on? Thanks for the raid! Yes, a Golden Sun 1 and 2 remaster would be amazing. not a remaster, but just like a re-release or whatever for like the Switch. And then of course, you know, eventually a Golden Sun 3. I mean, they're remastering everything nowadays. I mean, you might as well just keep remastering all these classics that, I mean, I don't think anybody would be balking at. It'd be a good way to to judge the popularity of a franchise. That, like, if there's still interest in this franchise, it's super cheap and easy to do, which companies love when it's something cheap and easy to do, because they can make easy money off of this. And then if there's enough demand that, like, oh, you know, maybe you will make a sequel now because we sold a bunch of these units, so obviously there's demand for it. And if yes for PC, gotcha. Was it good? So yeah, ports are easy to do. Earth, water, fire, and wind. These are the 4 elements. Legend holds that the 4 elemental stars contain purified essence of each element. And now those legendary stones are before us. The Venus star, the elemental stone of Earth. Mercury star, possessing the power of water in its many forms. Usually when I think of Mercury, I think fire, but I mean, I guess, you know, Mars is technically fire. Just Mercury, you know, being closest to the sun, it's like... Stone of Earth. The Xbox version, yeah, I can imagine the Xbox version is probably not as good. It's Mars, right? Yeah, there's Mars star going right with the fire contained within. So, let's see, we had... Yeah. So Earth is Venus, the Mercury is water, so air would be... What would be air? Like Luna? No, it wouldn't be Luna, it'd be like... It wouldn't be Jupiter or... Yeah, apparently Jupiter. Jupiter's star, bound with wind's fury. I think... Well, I guess Jupiter does have the strongest winds. The big storms, so yeah, maybe. Yeah, this is like really early. This is only our, what, 3rd or 4th GBA game? Kraden, why are you getting so excited? I can be so calm in the face of such wonders. Look at the very source of all alchemy. Jupiter's Zeus. Yeah, I guess in the Greek versus Roman mythologies, whatever. I told you all this before. Sure. What? I must have fallen asleep then, because I don't have a clue what he's talking about. Wisdom Stone, Stone of Sages. This stone dominates everything. It can transmute crude matter into gold, even thwart death itself. Didn't we just play a game of the Philosopher's Stone? It's like, here's another Philosopher's Stone. Harry Potter was a good segue into this game. I love the GBA fling sound. You understand now, don't you? Sure. Study of alchemy began with the search for this very stone. I don't really get how it works, but they have enormous power, right? Beyond enormous. With a single gem, one can conquer the world. Now perhaps you begin to understand. I wonder how this would sound like on the actual, like, Game Boy, though. I mean, obviously, like, right now I'm playing with headphones, and it's stereo, which, does the GBA even have stereo speakers? It's probably, like, mono. So it wouldn't sound as good, I would imagine. Playing one of the best games ever, indeed. Yeah, alchemy was definitely the in thing. Don't scare us like that, Kraden. I totally thought you were serious. Yeah, conquering the world. Who can say what truth is? That's why I've been searching for the elemental stars. I seek to learn the truth about those stones. Now they lie before me. Whoa! Nope, the first one is going to be the Game Boy Advance one, unless, of course, by some miracle, Fire Emblem on the GameCube wins the poll for Game 305. But it seems like by a solid margin right now, Tales of Symphonia is going to win, or not? Sorry, not Tales of Symphonia. Star Ocean is going to win. That's the Star Ocean 3 is winning pretty solidly. Velcro Kraden looks slippery. I must examine the elemental stars. Yeah, like 22 to second strongest is Fire Emblem, and it's 7. People really want to see Star Ocean, apparently. Make the boys do it. What? Yeah, who cares? They're just kids. Whatever. If they fall to their deaths, that's fine. Oh, I couldn't ask. Would you mind? I'd be glad to get the stones for you, right, Isaac? No. Don't make me ask you again. Won't you please do it? No. Friggin' princesses. Yeah, the 2 is the PS1 one, so the first one we got in North America was number 2, which I've already played. 3 is the PS2 one. We got number 1 on the PSP, so they eventually released the first one on PSP. Thank you. I'll need this, Isaac. You brought those from your cottage, right, Kraden? What are those bags? They made of woven threads of mithril. Mithril. I've bred them for just such an occasion. I'll go fetch the elemental stars and put them in those bags. How's it got 4 mithril bags? Hey, who knows? I mean, this poll's going to run for like 4 games, and people can change their votes anytime. So until like game 304, at the beginning of game 304, we'll close the polls and call it there. But this music is so chill. There's so much anime choices. It's all anime. It's gonna be all anime from now on when it comes to those games. Just thrust those pillars out. Oh yeah, Tales of Symphonia was a lot of fun. As I put the Star Venus in the mithril bag. Mithril. Good, good. Now fetch the others. Puppers for present. Anime sucks. Anime's the best. I mean, hell, all the choices are anime. The least anime of the choices is Fire Emblem, and that's still anime. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that like 90% of, JRPGs and from here on out is basically anime. I'm pretty sure. The first time a Neptunia game is going to show up on the poll is going to win by solid margin, probably. 5 hours of Genshin Impact. No. No peppers for you. The anime debates. Damn it. Yeah, since like the PS2 era, basically, yeah. In PS1 era, there's definitely some games, but I mean, overall, not that much anime. PS2 era is where it really starts getting like a very common, you know, especially for, well, JRPGs especially. I mean, it's basically all anime. And from then on, it's just anime all the time. Oh, that one just goes to nothing. It's like, here's one that does nothing. Let's just make it dressed up for no reason. Pre-7 anime since Dragon Warrior. Yeah, but I mean, the art style was not really like screaming anime until the PS2 era. Looks like they've spotted us. I thought we'd be safe until they got in all the elemental stars. You mean to steal the elemental stars? Master Kraden, are you calling us thieves? As I recall, aren't you the one who stole our information? What will you do with us once you get the elemental stars? I'm sure they'll do us in once they no longer need us. Relax, you'll not be hurt. It's the tuxedo mask. What was it? That was our agreement, was it not? It all depends on how well they cooperate. They'll be safe as long as they hand over the elemental stars. Isn't that enough? You heard us. If you wish to save your friends, then give us the elemental stars. You accept our terms? Nah. Very good, Isaac. You must not give them the elemental stars. Why would you deny us? Don't you want your friends to be safe? What guarantee do we have that once we've given you the elemental stars? Guarantee? I have one. I'll have to remove your mask. That means... No, of course, a fine idea. You'll be our guarantee. Under the circumstances, we have little choice. Felix, remove your mask. Felix? What did he say, Isaac? You called that guy Felix. That's what he said, isn't it? Yes, because, there's totally, nobody else in the world that has the name Felix. No, he didn't say that. But that's what I heard. Felix, it can't be. That day, the boulder, we saw him die, didn't we? Yep, until he did. Get, like, splatted in a million chunks. Remember it too, Isaac. Then what kind of guarantee are they giving us? What's wrong, Felix? Don't you want them to feel safe? Yeah, everybody listen to Yak and Yak. We could have totally saved Felix too back in that cutscene if everybody just shut up and like tried to help him. They literally just stood there while he was like hanging on for dear life and had like a 5-minute long conversation about, hey, we should really save him. Yeah, we should really do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. We should really get to doing that. Then the boulder crashes. And they just stand around. It's like, oh, what's that sound? For 5 minutes. Felix, wasn't that the name of your brother? But the accident. My brother, he... I'll do it. I'll take off my mask. It's not possible. Is he... Hey, Dusk. Oh yeah, Harry Potter was a pretty quick one. Not surprising considering it's a movie tie-in and a portable game. I know it caused you much grief, Jenna. It was a miracle that I survived that day. We are the ones who saved him. We saw him floating unconscious in the river as we passed. I've been with them ever since. I've experienced a lot. But why? Why'd you leave me all alone? Jenna? My own brother. I thought you were dead. I don't think anybody can miss Dragon Quest VII. Thank you so much for the support. Acid Raid Lamp. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, I mean, unless you know, you left Twitch for like a month, it's kind of impossible to miss Dragon Warrior 7. Too many terrible Sorcerer's Stone games. Most of them are platformers, yeah. I mean, all the console ones are basically like platformers or like action adventure games, except for all the portable stuff. I mean, RPGs are definitely more effort, but I mean, this one was a lot of padding, just a lot of running back and forth, a lot of fetch quests. That one wasn't terrible, but I mean, they got repetitive pretty quick. It was like maybe 4 hours of gaming with like 6 hours of padding. Save the Terry reunion for later. That's right, the elemental stars come first. Very cool. Yeah, I imagine. That's definitely one field that got way busier since the whole pandemic thing. Is any sort of like package or mail carrier. Imagine like probably like 3-4-fold terms of number of packages. This is acceptable. Felix would never allow us to harm you or his sister. I hate Hoshigami. I hear Hoshigami is very iffy. We'll see. I'm sure it's not going to be as bad as people make it out to be, but Felix will be our guarantee. Now give us the elemental sisters. Tsunagai. Yeah, I know next to nothing about Tsunagai. Baldur's Gate I'm looking forward to, obviously. Legend of Alandar is another question mark one. Hoshigami, from all intents and purposes, sounds like a very iffy one. I don't have any choice. Should we give him the elemental stars? Nah. If we don't hand him over, they won't let Jenna go. Damn it, Garrett. Oh yeah, well I'll go grab the last one. Haha. Will you permit me to relieve you of those elemental stars? Oh, Alex, you're late. Alex is another of our companions. Hand the stones to him. Oh, great. After we did all that work, Barry gave him the elemental stars. I'm afraid I must apologize in advance. For you will be bringing us the remaining elemental star as well. But why, though? You can fly. Wait a second. You want us to grab the other one for you, too? Oh, did you not understand me? You said Jen and Free wants to give you the elemental stars. You promised. No, my friend. We want you to bring us all the elemental stars. Yeah, yeah, the turtle pooping fire. I mean, those kind of were not expected. Some animator had a lot of fun with those turtles. Stop grumbling and bring us the last star. Fine. Thank you for your cooperation. We'll be waiting for the rest. See, I told you we shouldn't have given them the stars. Most commonly run speedrun category of this game starts after you leave the starting town because section includes the... Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess it gets really repetitive since it's pretty much just the same thing over and over and over and over. And of course, a lot of dialogue. So it's like, what was it called? Like the intro skip category? You guys mind moving out of the way? Like blocking my path there for the most part. There's only one left. You're almost done. What are you doing? Bring us the final gem. My brother is alive, but why didn't he not tell me sooner? Sorry, everyone. I'm responsible for all this. Yes, you are. I want to save them. You'll bring us the final elemental star. For dudes that can fly, I mean, I don't know. Yep. RPG Quest Fast Forward, yes. It's a new thing we introduced with Game 300, so it's a little change of pace for the game. So every 5 games from here on out, we'll be playing a fast forward game. So what? I'm trying to think when I guess I'll do the voting for the next one after we finish the next the next one list. So so I basically roll some wheels, get 5 random games, and any games that are part of franchises we haven't played previous parts of, I'll be taking the next game in the franchise, and then we'll add that to the vote, and then you guys vote for the next one. When we get one game away, so game 304 in this case, I'll close off the polls, and of course that game will be finalized as the next game to play. So it's like, so it's a little change of pace. That we can play some games from the future that we won't get to for like decades probably. And yeah, any games that don't win the vote, those votes are going to be counted, and they'll be like forwarded to the next time we can roll that game. Obviously, franchises, like any big franchises, are more likely to show up because there's more times they can show up on the list, right? So if there's like, let's say 5 Fire Emblem games, that means there's 5 possible chances for it to show up on the list compared to, let's say, a game that only has one game of the series. So yeah, any of those big franchises, those extra votes can definitely count for the next time it can show up. And anybody can change any time, so within the next 4 games, if you decide like, oh, let me change my vote, it can definitely be changed. Hey, Mr. JRPG, how's it going? Welcome, Raiders. What's the matter? What happened? Yep. What are we playing today? It's wizardry. Oh, wizardry. How painful was it? What could go wrong? Hey, so far chat's actually choosing like a decent game. I can almost guarantee you though, once we get like a Neptunia game showing up on that list, I know what's gonna be next. What's the matter? What happened? No, not again. The water's gone. Without the energy of the elemental stars, the chamber's collapsing. This is the terrible retribution the villagers spoke of. This must be more of the alchemy's power. Jeez. Good going, guys. You just destroyed the village. Phew, it's over. But what was it? What's wrong with Nep Nep? It's just too much Nep Nep. Super rough in the beginning? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, the wizardry games, ooh, those are painful. Souls game, yeah. Well, there's quite a few in the Souls franchise, so... What is that? No. Oh, that looks evil as shit. That rock, it's floating. Do you know what that is, Isaac? Yeah, I totally know what that flying orb thing is. Me neither. Looks like someone's using Psynergy to lift it. Could that be a wise one? Such power. Incredible. Triple exclamation mark. Wow. Must be the guardian of the elemental stars. This doesn't look good. Maybe we should just escape while we can. But we need the Mars star. We can't leave it behind. I think with Felix. We're no match for the guardian. The Mars star will have to wait another day. What about Isaac and Garrett? You can't just leave them there. Forget about them. They won't make it out alive. Los Saturos, there's still a chance they might survive. Anything is possible. You suggest we do. We take this Jenna with us. If they survive, they will want her back. If they want her back, they will bring us the star. Regardless, Kraden must come with us. He is connected to all of this. Alex, are you breaking our promise? Conditions have changed since we made that promise. Jin is not any part of this. I won't let you hurt her. Do what you will with me, just let Jenna go. Your bravery speaks well of you, old man, but you cannot help Jenna now. Right, you guys are having a long-ass conversation again. The Guardian should have enough power by now. If we leave Jenna, she will surely die. Is that what you want, Felix? Perhaps we gotta continue this elsewhere, Felix. You know, at this point we could have easily just walked all the way around and made it back here. Felix? Please, can we go now? This is like one of those Dragon Ball Z moments of like, you know, the world's gonna be destroyed in 5 minutes, but then, you know, 3 episodes later, they're still destroying the world. Let's make haste. Hey, don't push my sister. Who do you think you're talking to? You owe us your life. Yep, definitely need to emote more. Minardi. Master Kraden, you'll be joining us, of course. I know, right? I gotta say, this is the worst Guardian ever. I mean, we could easily just, like, gotten all the 4 stars and left this place before the Guardian gets enough power to do whatever he needs to do. Isaac, Garrett, don't die. Again, all this time they're having this conversation going through this, we could have easily made our way around. Unless, well, I guess some of the pillars must have gotten destroyed when, you know, the Guardian summoned or whatever. The Mars Star. Pity we had to leave it, but perhaps we'll be seeing it soon. Well, this turned out badly, wouldn't you say? Nah, this is fine. How can you be so calm in a time like this? Jenna and Kraden are gone. Don't you think they'll hurt Jenna and Kraden? You don't think they'll hurt Jenna and Kraden, do you? Yep, they're dead. Thanks a lot, but seriously, Jenna and Kraden should be fine. Felix is with them. Just take a lazy look around. This really is terrible. Got a long way to go if we're going to make it out of here. Yeah, we could have made it out of here by now. We stopped talking. We're in big trouble. No. Great acting, so tough. Let's get out of here. Great. We give this guy about 10 minutes to gather enough power. Hey, Isaac. Isaac, come over here. Come on, we gotta go. It's a beholder. Run away. What are you standing there? This place has become dangerous. Oh, that's the ball saying that. This place has become dangerous. You're the dangerous one. The volcano will soon erupt. I cannot hold it for long. We must leave this place. Elemental Jinn. They have returned. Take out the elemental star. Sure, Mr. Big Giant Gray Ball thing. Return it to its bag. Elemental stars are moving away from here. Without the power of the elemental stars to contain it, the magma flows freely once again. This chamber is collapsing. There'll be no chamber for the elemental stars to return to. The world will be exposed to the threat of alchemy. Alchemy? A threat? It can be a dangerous power if it's misused. The elemental stars ignite the flames of the 4 lighthouses. That power will be released. As long as the 4 lighthouses remain unlit. Shouldn't we be getting out of here by now? Volcano. It's erupting. Flee, now! But how? Ah, I see. I'll help you. Well, rip the town, probably. Did that floating eye thing save us? No, we saved ourselves. Yeah, right, let's get out of here. Run away! Run away! Save my game. Been a while since I saved. That's the problem with games that let you like save anywhere. It's like it's the games that you least often save. Sure, nothing new opened over here. Do we have the outside spell? Retreat! Oh, we just got vaporized. Yeah, couldn't be a cast of that when we were inside the other thing. I thought Mount Aleph was inactive. Oh, my grandson. Will Garrett be safe in this eruption? Grandpa, we don't even know if he's up there. But sis, someone saw him and his friends climbing Mount Aleph. They were hanging around here while I was on guard duty. Isaac and Garrett went to Master Creighton's house. They say they were studying alchemy? Yes, they did, but what does that have to do with the eruption? Sup, everybody? Uh-oh, it's Grandpa and the others. Should we do, Isaac? Should we go back up? Yep, let's go back up. Garrett. Busted. Isaac. You're safe. Come over here, both of you. We didn't do it, I swear. There's a bunch of mysterious floating elves, and then this big gray ball that did things. Until it wasn't us. Where have you been? What happened? He said to 00. Weren't Jenna and Creighton with you? No. What do you mean they were taken away? This is all very complicated. We'll need you to tell us exactly what happened on the mountain. Come into the sanctum, both of you. Should we be like, I don't know, trying to leave this place? 5 hours later. They finished their introductions. Now for the actual plot. Thank God we're spared with that. Let's have a bunch of jiggling sprites instead. Not a spanking. They suck at charades. I had no idea the true sanctum. And Jen and Creighton, they're prisoners. No. You totally misunderstood our charades. Well, we can only hope they're alright. I wouldn't want to go outside. You think they can be saved? No. They're all dead. I hope someone's alive with Felix. What is it, great healer? You have been very quiet. It's like you're 1,000 miles away. I know, right? No spoilers. I'll choose what I choose and go from there. That hovering stone, that's the one that appeared before Isaac. What about it? I've seen it before in my dreams. My mind's eye appeared again just now and spoke to me. You saw it just now. It must be the wise one, guardian of the elemental stars. Tell me what happened to you in Soul Sanctum. So, what does the wise one say about the eruption? Will the volcano destroy Vale? Yep, we're all doomed. Well, looks like I got him first. It's impossible to stop the eruption now. Will Vale be... Oh yeah, totally obliterated. Vale will be safe. The wise one will prevent lava from reaching us. Yeah, I kind of replaced it with the voting thing, but I mean it's a natural thing in this channel at this point. I mean, What's the matter, great healer? The village will be destroyed, won't it? Spoiler, everybody dies. Something even more dreadful than Vale's destruction looms ahead. It could be worse than the destruction of Vale. I don't know, the entire Earth. A terrible power. Elemental star gems house incredible power. Vale has been guarding those gems. The elemental lighthouses will loose that power upon the world. Once the power of the gems have been released, the whole world will... The Wise One wants us to get those gems back, doesn't he? The world is ours, to save or destroy. Our inaction may bring about its destruction. Let's send these 2 kids out into the world to save the world. Just these 2 kids, that's it. Everybody else stay home. What a pity. We cannot hope for salvation. We must save ourselves. And what can we do? Bring the elemental stars their fate alone. Suggesting we place the fate in the world in the hands of Isaac and Garrett. Are you senile, old man? Garrett is only a child. You can't expect him to bear such a burden. I think Gramps forgot to take his meds today. The Wise One has spoken. Each of you shares a responsibility for this. Now each of you must make your own decision. I know what to do, Isaac. You decide. Accept the responsibility for the fate of the land? Hell no. It's too big of a responsibility for a kid. Can't blame you. Couldn't do it if I were in your shoes. Mother would never doubt your courage just because you declined. It's a terrible burden to be responsible for the fate of the world. It's clear that the great healer really wants you to say yes. Was it right to refuse when the world is in such jeopardy? Why don't you guys do it? I don't blame you. I couldn't do it if I was in your shoes. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Screw y'all. Once you step outside the village, you cannot take back your decision. Think about that before you leave the Sanctum Isaac. We definitely have to do it. And so the world began drifting towards fated destruction. GG, we beat the game. Alright, that was quick. 3 hours, done. We beat the game. No credits though, it doesn't count. Fine. Let's just send the kids out to save the world. Except, oh Isaac, you can't mean it. Just leave your decision to Isaac. There shall be no further discussion. Oh, Wise One, these 2 have accepted your quest. These 2 were not giving a choice. We just forced them to reload their game. Give us your next command. Of course I try those things. Especially since the game has a save anywhere system. If there's any kind of weird decision like that, of course I'm going to try them. You 2 are quite brave to take on this quest. I shall be watching you. Choose your destiny wisely, young ones. He's melting, melting! That was the Wise One. What did the Wise One say? Felix must unlock the power. Find the lighthouses. You'll have the guidance of the elemental star. Then what? Oh. What should he do there? Oh. Surely, that cannot be all the advice you can offer them, Great Healer. Seek the elementals, the Jinn. No, proved useful. Isn't there anything else? Nope. That is all. That's it. Isn't there anything else you can tell them? Nuh-uh. That is all, Mayor. Here's some wooden clubs and like $50 to have you go save the world. Have fun, guys. I'll leave it up to you, Isaac, Garrett. Are we really trusting this old coot? Shouldn't we hire a new great leader? Hey, it's almost time to meditate. Oh yeah, meditation. Let's go. But he's like, yeah, let's let these kids go save the world. Yep, that's it. Well, what good are those guys? Sending children off with no help or direction. I know, right? Irresponsible adults. I agree, but they didn't give us any other choice. When should they go? Doesn't sound like we can afford to wait. Tomorrow, then. Tomorrow? Yes. I mean, everybody wants us out of this town, don't they? Can we at least get some free weapons from the weapon shop? Of course not. You could at least, like, you know, chip in and, like, get us a full set of armor and weapons. But nah. There's everyone hanging around the town gate. Just, like, boot us out of town. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. Some youngsters life and they get exiled from their town, expect to save the entire world. Exactly. Is that a normal thing? That's a normal, you know, adult thing. What didn't you hear? Isaac and Garrett are leaving Vale on a journey. Wish I could go. No, you don't wish. It's going to be really dangerous. Oh yeah? So everyone down there is going to say goodbye? Aw. Pupper. Puppy! Go chase the puppy. This just seems pointless. Hey, what's the matter? Weird. Isaac's mother isn't here to see him off. She's got Isaac's uncles visiting, right? You're right. She's not there. Hey, should we go say bye-bye too? Sure, let's go. We're counting on you, Isaac. Oh, and you too, Garrett. Don't drink the water if it smells funny. And take this with you too. It's an herb. Great, she gave us her herb stash. We're a little too young for herb. I know not to drink stagnant water, sis. Don't listen to him, Isaac. He's a pig. He'll eat anything that's not tied down. The door is very late. Oh, that's right. Auntie Dora asked me to give this to you, Isaac. Catch beads? Oh, great. we got some special beads that she uses with her uncles. I guess we're all set to go, huh, Isaac? It's a good luck charm. Think again, Garrett. Must be very difficult for Dora. As Garrett's mother, I know how Dora must be feeling. I still have Garrett's father, while Dora has only Isaac. She doesn't want to see you go, Isaac. But she knows they have to, and it hurts to see you leave. They can't keep staying around like this, or they'll never leave. Yeah, this guy really wants us to leave. It's one final farewell. Get the hell out of our village. Farewell. Again, couldn't they have at least given us some like armor and weapons? Like some really cheap ass villagers. Oops. Prologue's finally over. Yeah, 3 hours, that's nothing. It took us 4.5 hours to get through Dragon Warrior's prologue. At least this one we actually fought some stuff in the meantime. Unlike Dragon Warrior, where it literally took us 4.5 hours to run to the first battle. So long prologues, eh. I hope not, right? It'd be funny to get back to the village and you just like lock the gate. Are you worried about crossing the land just for the two of you? Nah. What's the difference between being courageous and being reckless? True courage requires caution. Sometimes it may seem cowardly. Hey, James of 89. Yes, game 300. The big one. Follow the road east and then head north. You'll find Goma Range. The air is sparkling because of the eruption on Mount Aleph. Do you think the falling powder has crushed Psynergy stones? Yes, we have to pay for the inn here, too. They probably wouldn't let us stay here for free. I went to our inn, yep. We come to our hometown, they literally charge us for staying in our hometown. We're at a new hotel, our small hotel, and we get a few guests. But we keep this place clean, just in case. This is the worst villagers ever. They boot us out of the village, they charge us to stay back in the village. They don't give us any sort of free weapons, they literally just send us out with our clothes on our back. Yeah, for like a fairly early title in the Game Boy Advance, I mean, this looks pretty damn nice, and the music is just mwah. You don't know where to go, why don't you try the vault? If you head east a little bit and then head south, you should find it. Hey, you're Isaac, right? The cameras on Mount Aleph has settled down a bit, thank goodness. How does not everybody in the town know me? It seems like a very small town where everybody should know each other. It's like, hey, yeah, you know, I know you. We grew up together. You're Isaac, right? Pretty much, right? It's like, what the hell? These townspeople, like, I don't know. These are cheap bastards. Come back, a strong warrior, Isaac. But then I'll show you be a fine smithy. I wanted Jenna to be my daughter-in-law. Now she's gone. This is terrible. These townspeople just wanted us out of the town. Like, man, these troublemakers, we're finally getting rid of them. Let's just boot them out. Never look back. Long ago, Loonpa, the righteous thief, founded a town in the north. Righteous. Gnarly. The Psynergy runs low. Touch a Psynergy stone to replenish it. Unfortunately, all the eruption blasted all the stones helter-skelter. Isaac, your mother Dora has been crying ever since you two left. Buy some shields. Game ticket. Aw, man. I gave my other game ticket to What's-Her-Face. Of course. Yeah. I mean, it seems like it'd be a relatively easy game to port, right? Like, do some sort of, like, AI upscaling with the sprites like they do with a lot of the ports. And, yeah, this game could be a, like, put Golden Sun 1 and 2, it'd be a cheap, like a relatively cheap port, which companies love cheap ports, because that means they don't spend a lot of money, and then whatever money they make is basically free money, right? They could easily port this over for, like, you know, a couple $1,000 bucks. Spend like a good, you know, 50,000, 100,000 on porting this. How much it costs to port like an old game like this, and make that back like, you know, 100-fold easily. But who knows? I mean, the problem is the rights owners, right? Like Camelot is the rights owners for this, so you know they would have to like have the rights to port it over. Like, who is Camelot still around? Like, no, they haven't made a game in a while. If they're not around anymore, or if they're around, does Camelot own all the rights, or is the rights own like half? Now there could be like different. It can be different people that own rights to the game, and if you don't get their authority, then you can't port it, kind of thing. Yeah, but I'm sure there's enough demand for the first two games. But who knows? Maybe one day. Entering doors is so hard. If you're not dead on when you enter them, you're probably not entering them. No idea such a secret hid within the Soul Sanctum. If only we'd known, we'd have stopped the whole thing. Yeah, I'm assuming the third game was probably a different team, so, you know, that kind of killed the franchise. The first two were obviously made by the same team. Yeah, but I mean, Camelot could... Like, I'm not sure if it's just purely Camelot that owns this, and again, like, you know, they would have to get the authority of, like, let's say the music, the music composer, and they have to get the authority of, like, maybe the graphic designers. I mean, there's probably a lot of people that own parts of this game, so to release the whole thing would just be just a nightmare of trying to, you know, get all the licensing together, kind of thing. That's always the problem with these kind of these old games. I mean, it'd be easy to port. It's just, is it feasible to port it? Again, money wouldn't be a concern. I'm sure it's relatively cheap to port something like this. Even just port it over to like a mobile. I mean, this game would be a fantastic thing to have on mobile. You know what I mean? Well, it's not like Nintendo needs to care. If Camelot says, "Hey, we're gonna bring this over to the Switch," I don't think Nintendo's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we don't really want it on the Switch." Like, why would they say that? You know what I mean? Once you leave town, take care not to use Psynergy in front of others. So, I mean, I'd be very surprised. Let's say 1 and 2, they combine 1 and 2 in some sort of package. Like, there's no way that whatever money they'd spend wouldn't come back to them. You know, they wouldn't lose money in any way. I'm extremely surprised. Mira is too kind to those strangers. None of this would have happened if we kicked those travelers out. Like, you wouldn't have to spend a lot of cash to port this. It's like, I don't know how much it costs to, like, you know. I mean, you can use AI stuff to probably upscale the graphics relatively easily. And my mom never fixed these holes. What the hell? Who are you? You can't be. You're not Isaac, are you? No. I don't know who you are. I'm sorry, but I don't want to see anyone today. Isaac, that's a lie. He promised not to return until he fulfills his mission. Isaac would keep his promise. Go away. Thanks, Mom. I love you too, Mom. Yeah, but I imagine for something in the GBA era, I mean, I'm sure they would still have the original source code at that point. And the assets, obviously, I mean, the assets could be ripped from the game, so that's not really much of an issue. The Virtual Console is pretty much an emulation thing, so very unlikely. I mean, you can definitely use some sort of AI things, and you wouldn't really have to remake. It depends if you want to remake the assets or if you want to use some sort of AI program to upscale the graphics, and then obviously clean them up a bit. I mean, there'd definitely be some work for the graphics. The story's already all there. The actual, you know, obviously you have to have add some quality of life stuff. You know, revamp the AI, that kind of stuff, or the UI. But overall, I mean, it would definitely be under $1 million easily to port a game, like an old game like this, like both games. And I mean, how much money would this game make, right? You sell like 100,000 copies, you've made your money and then some. Using Psynergy. These other towns that didn't build with Psynergy. It's because Kraden was studying alchemy. That's why the mountain erupted, isn't it? Wish maybe strategy guides in mind. You gotta sell the strategy guide somehow. I wouldn't be surprised if this is one of those games that has like the strategy guide, you know, listed in the manual. Receiving a quest directly from the Wise One must be quite an honor. As mothers, Dora and I will always worry about you. Doesn't matter how old you get, we'll always be our babies. Isaac, please take care of my grandson Garrett. Part of you, Garrett, my own son, on such an important quest. Yeah, I mean, as long as you explore a lot, I mean, you definitely don't need the strategy guide whatsoever. Let's take care of my brother Isaac. It depends how much time you spend, you know, exploring versus during the game. This is so lucky, Garrett. Wish I could go with you. I'm pretty sure you don't need a guide. I mean, obviously the guide makes it easier, but there's no way a guide is required in any way. There, you saved your flowers. Happy now? Ground still shakes sometimes, but everyone says the danger is gone. Since the tremors started, Mount Aleph has been impossible to climb. Guess Kraden still hasn't come back. Oh, definitely not unreasonable at all. It all depends on thoroughness. Unreasonable would be like, okay, if you have to come at an exact certain time, like at exactly 5 o'clock on the timer, you have to be at the exact spot in order to get this. That would be unreasonable. But just, you know, you gotta go like search this thing here. You know what I mean? That's not unreasonable. Like unreasonable would be like Suikoden 2. We have to like get to a certain town at before a certain time, which normally if you're exploring everything, you're definitely not gonna make it there on the first playthrough. So that's one of those things that's basically impossible to run into your first playthrough. So but I mean that's one of those things that's designed like that. It's not needed to beat the game, or to even get the true ending. It's just here's a side quest that you can't get unless you use a guide or play New Game Plus, right? Yeah, but if you get random encounters and you just happen to run into them, hey, that happens, right? I mean, obviously, if you have to, like, let's say you have to fight exactly, or if you had to fight, like, over 100 fights in this place that you normally would just go right by, that's a little more unreasonable, but, yeah. In a lot of games, they might have NPCs that give you clues for that kind of stuff. I talk to every NPC, as you probably noticed. I'm getting as old as you, Isaac. I'm gonna climb that fence and journey towards lands beyond. But I'd say it's like a 1 in 100. If it's like a 1% chance of running this enemy for an area that you might be in for 5 minutes, well, you're probably not going to run into that unless you specifically know about it and grind for it. But again, RNG can be in your favor. They'll save thanks to the wise one. Yep, RNG is always fun. No longer would I see Jenna standing there, alone or looking lonely. How do they have not torn this place down after 3 years? That's my question. Still can't get the stupid fruit thing. I guess we need some sort of grab before we can get this. Move doesn't do anything on it. I gotta write that down, actually. If I see things like that where I need to, like, get a certain psi power. So this is like, what's the name of this town? Forget. Starting town. Need grab power. On tree. Get out of here. That's Vale, yeah. Forgot the town name. I mean, it doesn't really matter anyways. I know it's a starting town. It's one of those, like, there's so much dialogue, it's like, eh. In one ear at the other. Well, again, you're basically saying that if you don't have a guide, it's absolutely impossible to do this. That's not true. If you don't have the guide, there's no way you can, like, find everything. Like, nah. I mean, guides are obviously... There's a lot of... Especially in this era, guides were definitely... They tried to push the guides as much as possible. But... being absolutely necessary? Nah. What's this thing? Oh. A traveling warrior. I see you're an adept too. Who's the kind of fighter that I've been looking for? Won't you please take me along with you? Great, we got Pokemons now. I'm a Venus Genie. My name is Flint. I must find my comrades. We were separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Maybe you can help us gather my friends together as you travel. Let me join you. I'll prove to be very beneficial to your adepts. Your Psynergy will grow stronger, and your adept skill will also improve. You can call on us in battle, or you can just use your own power to boost your own. If you call on many of us at once, our powers will work together. What do you think? Will you take me with you? I guess. Oh, you'll see. You won't regret it. Flint, the Venus Genie, was now Isaac's ally. Now I'll teach you how to use Jinn. To bring up a Genie in your party, you must sell it or set it to someone. Give your Genie to someone else. Move it like this. Give. Strike a blow that can cleave stone. After choosing who you take your Genie, you can set. Setting a Genie changes your attributes and maybe even your class. Your class changes, your Psynergy you can use may also change. Next I can show you how to use this in battle. Strike a blow that cleaves stones. Each Genie has different powers. Once we are set, you can unleash us to use our powers. Let me demonstrate the power of my attack, Isaac. Zambi. Choose a command to unleash me in battle, okay? That's all I have to do to unleash a said Genie. That takes 35 damage. See, when you unleash me, I attacked with my mighty stone cleaver. After being unleashed, Jinn will then stand by to be summoned. Summon. If you have a standby Jinn, they can summon even greater powers. Damn. Purdy. No, GameFAQs was definitely around in 2001, and everybody had the internet at that point. Well, not everybody, but I mean, it was definitely common. It's just, you know, more people like went and bought physical guides back then. CB Jinn can be very useful, can't we? One more thing. After a Genie has been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. After we recover, we can set ourselves again and be ready to attack. So, we go from set to standby to recovery, and then back to set. It's the simplest way to use us. Did you get all that? Sure. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about Jinn, refer to help, okay? Okay, I'll join you now. Thank you very much. Please use our Jinn wisely. Jeez, that sound. Yeah, I imagine on Game Boy Advance it would have been kind of iffy. Lose anything? If I give it to this guy, I lose, I gain growth, but I lose flair. Fancy 3D-ish map. Amazing. Okay, so as long as you don't summon them, they stay set. But I guess they get unset. I thought it really upped the graphics later in the game. It did. Harry turned blonde now. These iterations of Game Boy, I don't know, but good sound. It's like 8-bit sound. I mean, there's costs associated with all that stuff. It's all about trying to lower the cost as much as possible. Nintendo is always about making money on the actual console, not necessarily the IPs. So they want to try to make it as affordable as possible and as cheap as possible. Which is why you didn't see like backlights until the Game Boy Advance SP. I mean, trying to play these games back in the day with the initial Game Boy Advance. Good luck. Yeah. The onboard sound wasn't a thing yet until... There's only a certain point where like motherboards started having onboard sound. Play a good old PC game with, you know, PC speaker. The amazing PC speaker. West Loompa Cave. Sort of water. Need some more psi abilities to do anything here. Yeah, Sound Blaster. Sound Blaster 16. Loompa. What's with you? You want to enter Loompa? No. Well, let's wait for nothing? That doesn't make any sense. Loompa's no place for people like you. Go back to where you came from. Well, you can't. Go back to where you came from. It's Loompa. You cannot enter without the Donpa's authorization. Let's put down anywhere that we see these weird things on trees. Go. Or there's like secret things on the map. Sand bee. We cure the zombie? Does that work? No. It's not Final Fantasy. Wrecked. Let's go this way first. Stupid condom ghosts here. The weirdest monster sprite. The encounter rate is, That's one thing actually wasn't too bad about, Final Fantasy, 7, or Final Fantasy, Dragon Warrior 7. The encounter rate was not that bad. Way too long. Dragon Warrior 7 is fine, but it just dragged on for way too long. Like, it was like a 60, 70-hour RPG at the most, maybe. But no. Like, the first half of the game where you're basically building up the world, that was just way too long. Like, they could have cut out half of that and the game wouldn't have changed any, you know what I mean? Like, oh, you get these little cute little episodes, these little bits of story, but are they necessary to the plot in any way? No. Just get these little vignettes more than anything. Earthquake. Regular quake wasn't an earthquake, it was just a skyquake. It feels weird how the sprites just don't move with the ground all that well. Can't stay another minute in a dangerous place like this. Return to Calais immediately. Oh no, a broken bridge in an RPG. Never seen that happen before. Master Hammett, it's terrible. The bridge has been destroyed. We cannot continue southward. What? The bridge? This is awful. How are we going to get to Calais now? Master Hammett, I'm worried about leaving Ivan behind. As fond as I am of Ivan, it is his fault my rod was stolen. And his strange powers will aid him in the search of the rod. And his strange powers. I love how we're hearing a conversation that's like, I don't know, gotta be like 50 kilometers away from where we are. It's superhuman hearing. Must leave this treacherous place immediately. But to where? Where can we go? We have no choice. We're heading north. We'll wind up in Limpo if we go north. Well, it's better than being smashed by falling rocks here, isn't it? Sandblaster. Bolts. Aw, little doggo. So cute. Wasn't the eruption on Mount Aleph incredible? No. Aren't you courageous? Not even an erupting volcano scares you. Wonder Vault, the town at the heart of Angara. Yeah. Money! If only these rocks were gems, we'd be wealthy. If only this paper was a stack of bills. Search the bookcase. There's a book called Gems of Angara. It says nothing about the rock on the table. This book is useless. You burned it in front of the owner. History of Vault, Volume 1. The book says the name comes from being cooped up in a tiny place. The rock was blown all the way from the volcano. Looks odd, doesn't it? It sparkles so much. It looks like a gem. Can't push the rock. Just arrived in town today? No, we've been here forever. Something's fishy, you thieves. I suppose you're not thieves. So if we say we've been here for a while, we're thieves? I know, right? Got this big glowing stone that's slightly warm to the touch. It makes my hand melt. I should just keep it in my house. It's just me, I'm missing something. I mean, to be fair, we didn't really know about the dangers of radioactive stuff until, you know, way later, right? Ever since the eruption, Grandpa keeps wondering if anything was stolen. Doesn't realize that we don't even have anything worth stealing. Some folks got robbed during the chaos of the volcanic eruption. It's all the same stuff. Oh, we got a battle axe now. 61. Can't afford it though. 280. That's only for like usable items that can break with use. It's a big ass sword. It's the Cloud Come shop here. Leather armlet. Shop was left in a big hurry. God, I hate this. I really hate the justification of this. It looked like they were on the run. Did you see them coming in? No. Well, maybe they left earlier than I thought. Hey, mister, is it fun to see strange new places? Sure. When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer and sleep in a tent. This game's underrated. I don't think Nintendo has anything to do with it. It's all Camelot. No, they don't own Camelot. Camelot's like a second-party developer. They do a lot of stuff for Nintendo, but they're not owned by Nintendo. They just, most of the stuff has been they've been doing like first-party games for Nintendo, but well, that's why I consider them a second-party. They make games based on Nintendo IPs for Nintendo, but they're not owned by Nintendo. My neighbor creeps me out. He always had that smug smirk on his face. My rock burnt a hole through this roof. Sheesh, it's always me who takes care of these things. That's the truth. Master Hammond's caravan left town as soon as the eruption stopped. The volcano really shook him up. That poor guy, Ivan. Left him at the mayor's look for the stolen rod. Your water rumbling down there. Jump in, come on. Dragon Quest let us jump in all the wells. Off an adventure, are you? No. Oh well, stop in and see the sanctum while you're here. That kid looks like she's choking up there. Somebody needs to do the Heimlich maneuver on her. Impressive to see youngsters like you going on a dangerous journey. Great coins. Can't afford that. The guests upstairs weren't in the room during the eruption. We searched the room afterwards, but we couldn't find anything. Got a mint. The three strangers sure have fooled the innkeeper and his wife. They're the type of people who think they can get away with anything. 3 strangers. Yeah, they're owned by Sega now, yeah. I mean, I think they were always kind of owned by Sega, but... I mean, Sega and Nintendo have been pretty much working together for like a lot of the stuff. Ever since Sega kind of like, decided to do development instead of like making consoles. Boost agility. It's like a one-time use thing. Well, again, Nintendo wouldn't be the ones that say, hey, make us some Golden Sun games. It's more like Camelot could be like, hey, there's enough money for us to re-release these or make a Golden Sun 4. And Golden Sun didn't do very well in the DS era, so maybe they might not be willing to make a new Golden Sun, but they could test the waters by making some sort of Golden Sun, like release 1 and 2 as a remaster or whatever. Since, I mean, every company's making remaster nowadays. Would they, though? That's, who knows, right? It's one of those, Oh, okay, catch is... We get these catch beads, yeah. Catch will learn. Right. Catch learned. Alright. So that's what we have to use. So I forgot about those catch beads we got from our mom. An important item. Great details. Make your chance to them, Jin. It's Psynergy and no Mary Tennis. There you go. It's a fantastic idea. haven't done anything. You're a terrible person if you start accusing people for no good reason. The kid, Ivan, he creeps me out. He just came and grabbed my arm. I shook him off because he made me uncomfortable. Everybody's sleeping with this wonderful music. This music probably put everybody to sleep. It's just that good. It's a very, very chill stream. I gotta say, this music isn't helping me stay awake. It's just so calming. Yeah, must be worried about. Oh, never mind. It's not your problem. Yeah, we will help you anytime, as long as you're the pure of heart. Yeah, we get a lot of lurkers. That's generally the thing with this channel. A lot of lurking. Master Hamlet's servant can't return the Calais until he recovers the rod. Those are some really bright torches. Seem very dangerous. Got a nut. Let's go to nuts do, because there's a bunch of those nuts in the other towns. 200 HP. That's way too much. Do we have like a bank of something? Because we're gonna be running out of space real soon. At least this isn't like Shining Force levels of inventory management where you have 3 items you can carry and that's it. But I hated that part of Shining Force. And that includes your friggin' equipment, so... Oop. You get to the top. I want to go talk to the doggo. The doggo must be like the embodiment of everything. He must be God himself. So up here, down over here. Accusing us of stealing Hamlet's treasured shaman's rod? No. Ah, sure. You were too smart to listen to rumors. It wasn't us. Heck, we don't even know what was stolen. Hey, just because we're new in town doesn't mean we're a bunch of thieves. Besides, you can't prove anything. It's a cute little bark. Those are graves. It's like a little mini Stonehenge grave thing. Guess the dog's trying to dig up some bones. It seems like a really weird spot to have graves on top of a cliff. I mean, you think the bodies would start, you know, coming out of the sides of that cliff there. How do we get up there? Guess we can't. I don't see any stairs to get up there. Is there a map in this, like an overworld map? Doesn't look like it, unless there's an item we can pick up at some point. I'll have to pull up the manual afterwards and have a chance just to see if there's like a map in the manual or something. Earthquake. Yeah, I forgot that jumping is the thing, that's right. Thanks for reminding me. I'm so used to RPGs where you can't ever do anything other than, you know, move in a straight plane. Yeah, you have to like literally go around the world to jump over a tiny gap. Yeah, I guess there's like this gap here, right? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, there's probably an item at some point we get that, that or, well, I didn't really check the menu. You can, under items? No. Yeah, most likely you can pick up some map at some point. Oh, I was gonna say we can't go because the dog's in the way, but... Don't be stealing anything on my watch. We know thieves must be out of town. It must be. No one's living here would break the law. No, nobody would ever break the law here. We need a side power. Yeah. Can you ring the bell? It's that thing over there. Mr. Hammett, a wealthy landowner and a merchant from Calais, had his precious rod stolen from him. He was quite upset. It's a djinn. How do we get to that djinn? Can't jump here. Be nothing to move. Probably nothing we can. Probably don't have an ability that we need yet. Write down what is the djinn to find. This is vault, right? Yeah. Yeah, most likely it's an item we haven't picked up yet. This is like a weird combination. I haven't checked the manual, so it might be like a weird, like... Oh, okay, there we go. The R button. The very purple ocean. So Sanctum, Vale, Loompa, present location. Maybe it's B select. Wrong game. I keep forgetting that Game Boy has like shoulder buttons. Game Boy Advance. Coming from a Game Boy Color game, it's like, oh yeah, shoulder buttons are a thing now. Ow. Also, that's what they were on the Game Boy Advance. The shoulder buttons. They were called triggers on the Game Boy Advance. L and R shoulder buttons. Oh yeah, I mean, they're still a fairly new thing for, especially for console games. And I'm sure a lot of these games were, well, I guess, I mean, the SNES had them. It's not like they were a new thing for for controllers. And considering, you know, the GBA only had 2 face buttons, not counting select and start, well, you do need some extra buttons. I'm not too worried about missing content for 2. Yeah, I mean, optional content is optional after all, so I wouldn't care too much if I missed some optional content. I mean, look at Dragon Warrior 7. Goma Cave entrance. I don't have what I need for that one yet. But I can't push it from this side. I guess I can't pull, just like push, right? Oh no, I can. Because I wasn't close enough. I need something to burn that. It's no use, our Psynergy isn't strong enough to free that stump. Come back later. Goma Cave. +6 years. You are old, you old man. Ah, the joys of getting old, right? You know, like the the pains, the aches, you know, all those joys. Hey, Decker. Commercials this game? Oh yeah, commercials are pretty cool. Hey, I'm 41, so you don't hit the real joy until you hit your 40s. Fire. Guess that cave doesn't show up on the map. So you can use this for like quick travel. Let's really help it. Let's go where that bridge was. Or giving your hand claws up, locks, blue light, hitting your eyes, mixing games together and confusing some, yeah. Summoning gin. Lots of gin and tonic. We are old, yes. Yeah. We're all getting old. I remember year 2000 when it was new. I remember back the Y2K. It's like, oh my god, Y2K is gonna destroy everything. If only we knew 20 years from now that Y2K is like, there's nothing scary about Y2K compared to Y2020K. Or Y2K.2. Fight. Yeah. It's like, oh my god, you know, planes are gonna fall out of the sky. And then there's like just nothing. I'm sure banks were probably scared the most, but in like 2000, was it 2013? You know, it's like on the end of the Mayan calendar, the world's gonna end. The Mayans were off by about 7 years. Yeah, you can't have perfect timekeeping back then, you know. 7 years is pretty close. I know, right? It's pretty damn impressive, gotta say. I mean, hell, being able to predict that long ago that the world is gonna end, you know, and then you're off by 7 years, I mean, fuck. That's insane. What, do you want to enter Loompa? Sure. Okay, are you? Sure. You're not here to save Hammett, are you? No. Oh, please, no one would come to Loompa unless it was to save Hammett. No one make me angry. No one like me when I'm angry. We'll return Hammett to Calais very soon. Just wait a little longer. That's what the Donpa told us to say. Oops. Scoop said the same thing, but we didn't trust him either. Leave now if you don't want to get hurt. These guys suck. Yeah, it's a fantastic job. Anything with this? Can I move it? Feels like we have to jump over this or something, but... White 20k? It's a long way from now. Let's go back to this town here. We never found that dude who's like... These guys talk about a dude who's trying to find their the rod form or whatever. I'm trying to think of which houses I didn't go into. I'm sure I always miss some houses. Did I go to this one? I don't know if I ever went to the one on top here. I think I explored that or the bottom one. Yeah, I didn't go in this house, I don't think. It here? No, you're the first one. Everybody said like, "Oh, this is the worst game ever." This is like a trash fire of a game. Yeah, that's usually what I hear. Listen, the mayor. Can't believe anyone from Vault could be the thief. Unless we find who stole the rod, Ivan can't return home to Calais. So who's Ivan? Is that the dude up there in the garish outfit? Someone please help Ivan. Ivan has great powers. Would you like to know what they are? Sure. No, wait, it's our secret. I'd help Ivan if I were just a little older. Don't say it if you don't mean it, because Ivan can tell in an instant. Emulating. Yeah, this Game Boy Advance is basically the last emulated system. Everything else is like real hardware from this point out, other than Game Boy Advance. Like DS and 3DS, I'll be playing on my 3DS, which I have a capture card for. Obviously, every other console game is going to be on the respective console. PS1, I'm still playing on PS3, so Evan's technically emulated, but first-party emulation. Vita, I'll be playing on PlayStation TV, so I got a PS TV for that. PSP, PSPs have video out, so I'm capturing via PSP. And of course, all the standard consoles are real consoles. So yeah, it's pretty much just Game Boy Advance at this point that's going to be emulated. Mind read. Yes, I do possess strange powers. Stop reading my mind. You have them too, don't you? Stop it. What? My power? It's called Psynergy. I had no idea. We have so much in common. I feel I can trust you with this. I'm quite troubled. Master Hammond's rod was stolen. Could you please help me get my master's rod back? Sure. Thank you. With your help, I believe we can recover the rod. Your names are... Don't do it! Son of a bitch. Isaac and Garrett. I'm Ivan. Pleased to meet you. It's like mind raping me. My ability to read people's mind frightens you, doesn't it? Well, I own all the, I actually have a full collection of Vita RPGs now. For pretty much all my games, it's going to be real hardware. I'm still collecting for DS and 3DS, so those systems have a long way to go, but every other system, full collection. I got all the PS1 RPGs, PS2, PS3, PS4, like, I'd say about 95% of the RPGs in the PS4. I've got... a little bit less on the Switch, maybe 75% on the Switch of the RPGs. Xbox 360 exclusive I have, GameCube, Wii, those are all fully complete. So yeah, pretty much everything. DS and 3DS are the ones I've started collecting fairly recently since I got a modded 3DS, and those all take a while, especially considering how much they go for nowadays. There's my collection there. I've been collecting for a while. But my collection basically starts with the PS1, so anything prior to PS1, really haven't collected for. So like handhelds before the 3DS, I never really touched. SNES, NES, that kind of stuff is like beyond... Like, I'm already well beyond those points in terms of RPG quests, and those are freaking expensive anyways, so really wouldn't want to collect those ones. I am... really... Is my mind reading so frightening? Yeah, it is. You think no would be the yes, and yes would be the no. It's like, yeah, that's frightening. It's like, no. Evan and Isaac clasp their hands together. Stop it! My mind. Stop reading my mind, Ivan. So, Isaac, could you read Garrett's mind? Just as I thought. What? You can read my mind too, Isaac? I guess that I could help you read minds if we shared our Psynergy. Yeah, that's not fair. Why do you get to read my mind? And Switch game's nice. Oh yeah, custom firmware for sure. I mean, I definitely have custom firmware for most of my systems because backups do happen. I mean, so far for RPG Quest, like for basically the PS1 library that I've gone through, there's one game in particular I had to actually play a backup for, even though I had 2 physical copies of the game, which was Grand Stream Saga. Both physical copies had different issues, so I had to play a backup of that one. So, you know, it's always good to have a backup method, but obviously I want to try to play all the physical versions of the games I have. I know, right? It's like reads your mind without even telling you. That's not fair. Where do you get to read my mind? You're right. It's not very fair to read one way. Evan and Garrett clasp their hands together. Oh, I did it. I read your mind, Isaac. Let's use mind read to find thieves. Wait a second, will people know that we're using mind read? Oh, I see. Usually you can tell when I'm using Psynergy. Wait a sec, both you and Eric are adepts. Maybe that's why you can tell when I'm reading your minds. Ordinary people can't see anything. There's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I will not read your minds again. Let me read the minds of the townspeople to find the rod. Guess we can't check the bags. Pretty much, right? It has the power to talk with animals. Isn't that neat? How do we actually have to hit the select button, I guess? Because if we look at somebody and try to open up the menu, then of course it just has a conversation. Whatever sort of thing an animal would say. I wish I had that power. I was going to say, how much PP does he have? Because we're going to go through his PP real fast. These guys look reliable, I guess. Ivan's pretty lucky. Hey, that tickles. Being tickled by a boy isn't so fun. I don't think we should be reading all the minds. Maybe they'll find our stolen family heirloom while they're looking. Miss that old urn. I know, right? It's like, son of a bitch. Consider your magic to a shortcut? Yeah, actually, let's see if that... I haven't had a chance to go through the manual yet. Start, maybe? No. Select. Oh, there we go. Yeah, perfect. That'll help. Or even, but the rod may never turn up. In that case, you can stay here forever. I was just about to leave this town behind when the volcano erupted. I figured, you know, I could probably jump in this game without reading the manual. I'll look at it after the stream. Fix the roof. Why pay for a carpenter when I can just hammer it a bit myself? That group of travelers is a strange bunch, weren't they? They seem to be heading to the northern parts of the Goma Range. No man should steal from another during the panic of an eruption. It's unforgivable. Or if they left us alone because we don't carry any valuable armor. Flex state. All our best weapons were stolen. I'm sorry I've only got these cheap weapons to sell right now. I just have these fake weapons I painted to make it look like real. We're sure to see you drop in business after this eruption. Could they be thieves? This is no good. I don't know who I can trust anymore. You never bought me anything worth stealing. Grams is angry with you, Gramps. Hey, horse. Yeah, it's one of those games that... I mean, I remember trying a bit back in the day, but I didn't get very far before I moved on to some other stuff. So it's one of those games I've definitely been looking forward to, like, beating. I suppose these children can't go anywhere since Mount Aleph erupted. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna have to talk to the doggo. Not too far. Mount Aleph's eruption is beyond description. So frightening. We're lucky we survived. I'm not gonna have any mana soon. 36, jeez. The sparkling rocks all crumbled to bits. This one I found on the roof was perfect. I must be lucky. Okay, mister, let me see that rock. I think she's talking about the stone on the desk. Yeah, maybe the neighbor is the thief. Yeah. I wonder what the outside world was like. So the fact that we can read the animal's thoughts, I can guarantee the dog probably buried the rod, thinking it's a bone. It's obviously what it is. Let's see this after Dragon Quest IV. After I hear Golden Sun on the DS is not highly regarded. What kind of cost us a lot of business? No, this is robbery. Those three are paying us a lot of money. I'll stick up for them if there's any trouble. It would be awful if our guests turned out to be thieves. Master and his wife are blinded by money. They'll be in trouble if they don't help search for the thieves. What do you want? Looks like that weird kid is with them. I can't stand him. Don't let him near me. Can we just split up? Split them up. Yeah. You don't want you reading their minds. They're acting suspicious. Something's not right. You can't use mind read if they keep running away, can you? Should be a way to read them, but how? Either three of us can surround one of them. That sounds very illegal. Don't worry, this is gonna work. Hold them down. Is it just rehash flaws or just bad? I don't know. I've never played it myself. I just hear it was like it's not as highly regarded, so. More of their time resources allow, yeah, that's always the thing. When games try to go beyond what, they have resources for, yeah. Because he felt unfinished. Like L.A. Noire spent years in development, felt unfinished at release. Or like, Cyberpunk 2077. Isaac, you take the lead. Yeah, L.A. Noire is another one of those games that I played a bunch and just never finished, and one day I want to go back and beat that game. Hey, they're back. Uh-oh, they're coming for us one-on-one. Just do whatever it takes. Just keep them away from them like before. Oops. Uh-oh, I'm surrounded. No, Ivan. Alright. What's this? What is he doing? He shut his eyes. What is he doing? Are you done, Ivan? What did you learn, Ivan? It's them, alright. I think they took a lot of other things, too. Looks like they're hiding it all somewhere in this inn. Sales were lackluster, yeah. I mean, they probably spent a lot of money, especially that whole face tracking system thing. Probably didn't make them back anywhere near as much money. Hey, Gargamer. They won't let me near them again. Guess we don't have any other choice. We have to search the inn. No. It's not to cover. We're the only ones who can do it, right? No. Please, Isaac, I beg you. No. Cannot be done? Don't worry, Ivan. He's just saying no because he doesn't feel confident. But when it comes down to it, he'll help. It's just the way he is. Just trust your sense of duty. Well, if that's the case, let's go, Ivan. A hole in the roof is... That's sneaky. Just wasted time instead of fixing the roof. The fact that we can climb on the roof now. I was gonna say, that's where they're hiding everything. Must go exploring first. Go read that dog's mind. Looks like they're onto us. Better leave the town as soon as possible. Living in the midst of volcanic eruption, humans value money more than they value their own lives. Everyone knows those three at the end stole the rod. It's just so frustrating. For once, the xenophobic townspeople are actually correct. Who'd have thunk? How do we get over there? I mean, there must be an ability that lets us like jump 2 squares or maybe create a block or something at some point. We got it written down if we ever get something like that. Why does the wealthy man like Hammett make such a fuss over losing 1 rod? It's more than enough money. Just buy a replacement. He's got a really big rod. It's hard to get more of those. Damn it, man. Get out of my way. Stop it. Get out of my way. Just gotta push this or something. Oh, I gotta like, I thought this is the box of stuff. I just realized the little squares at the bottom where I have to move this over so I can go into that hole. Well, this is what this stuff was. It's like, how do I open this box? Ah, didn't find anything. Nope. Damn it, just trying to search for stuff. Into this lot while fixing the roof. I found I couldn't get all the way to the back of the loft, so I was looking into it, and then wham! Someone whacked me in the head from behind. When I came to, I was all tied up. Strange, I don't remember all these crates being up here before. Maybe all the stolen stuff is in these crates. Look out. Looks like we've been found out. You're pretty persistent for one of the Hammett's whelps, kid. Why are you working so hard for Hammett? What's it to you? Anyway, Hammett's already been caught by a worse bunch of thieves than us. I know, right? That's what I was thinking too. Like, I don't see any other ways into this place. Did they like? Did like when the comet or when the meteor came through and break a hole in the roof? Did they just like come in here, build an extension, build a whole bunch of rooms? Hammett's fled Lunpa after the eruption. Did you say Lunpa? The man with Master Hammett's money shouldn't go anywhere near Lunpa. What kind of place is Lunpa? Town's named after its founder, Lunpa, the noble thief. The family of thieves remained noble even when his son Donpa took over. But Donpa's son Dodonpa is an evil thief and has no morals. I heard he's truly vicious. See, we're not so bad. How about it? Will you let us go? Hell no. What? You mean even if we return everything we stole and apologize, it's still a crime? You must be joking. We stole the stuff fair and square. I wasn't tied down. It was finders keepers. We'll just have to keep you quiet. There's only one way to do that. Get him! Definitely not Lupin, yep. I think our guys are slightly bigger than theirs. The magnetic storm? Sure. Earth power raised by 10. That was easy. Oompa Loompa Doompa. That's Willy Wonka's valid. Good old Willy Wonka. Go visit the chocolate factory. Bandit sword. They got us. Actually, for a second there I thought we were goners. Wow, we won! I'll get the mayor. For all the trouble we went to stealing all this stuff. As you heard, stealing from others is wrong. Only when we do it, it's right. Go through people's stuff and steal their, like, nest eggs and stuff. Sheesh, I told you we should have skipped town. Evil never prevails. If you give me Master Hammett's rod, I'll head to Lunpa now. What will you two be doing, Isaac? Suppose we have to go after Felix and the others. Stop that. It's reading our minds again. Shouldn't we stop him? Yeah, we totally should. Stop it. It's too late, Isaac. It's already done. I see, so that's what happened. This is the thieves' mare. We did this horde. Stealing in the middle of a disaster? Ah, you're the ones who left all your doors open. You're practically begging us to... Ouch. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. What should we do with them? I don't know, just set their hides on spikes to deter the rest of the thieves from coming to our village? I'm going to lock them up for a long, long time. Why does this village have a jail, by the way? It's like they just happen to have a jail, like, with nobody in it. Did they expect to have prisoners? It's a pretty small town. I'm pretty sure small towns generally don't have jails. Hey, wake up. Let go. Get up. Get up. Any overheating idea? No, right? Hey, can you help me tie them up? Hey, you. Isaac, right? We won't forget this. Take them away. If you're catching the thieves, you have our sincerest gratitude. Really, you were a big help. Let's take a look at what they stole. Wait. We call first dibs. Damn it. My treasure chests. The mayor's precious urn. Here, it's not your family's urn. Precious urn has been recovered. Town united by a shared BDSM kink. Exactly. Gold statue. Huh? That belongs in the... We stole from our sanctum. Those monsters. But has nobody been to the sanctum? Those treasures. They're back at last. Here, I found another chest over here, you see? Evan, isn't that what you're looking for? How do they know they haven't opened the chest? Now we can return to Master Hammett. That's right. I heard that Master Hammett was seen heading towards Loompa. Oh no. The Dunfo wouldn't miss an opportunity like that. I'm certain your master has been kidnapped. Can I rescue Master Hammett? One can enter once the gates are closed. What happened to Master Hammett? Calm down, Ivan. Master Hammett is probably still alive and unharmed. But Dunfa knows that you can use Hammett to extort ransom from Calais. Can't do much until the Dunfa makes his move. At least we know that Hammett's safe, for now. Your name is Isaac, right? And you are... Scarrett. Thank you both. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, let's go then. Before you leave town, please come and see me. I have something for you. What a mess. We finally get the rod back, and now this. I wish we could cheer you up. You look so depressed. Just want to rescue Master Hammett, that's all. But I couldn't ask you two to help me. I have a very important mission, right? That's right, I saw it in your minds. I had no idea that volcano eruption held such a secret. Yes, we have to find Felix and his gang, or we'll be in trouble. I suppose it's goodbye then. Yep, see ya. Isaac said he would help you, Ivan. No, you've already done so much for me. I couldn't impose on you any further. shaman's rod. It's a very curved rod. I shall never forget this town's hospitality. I wish you all the best. Oh, he's dead now. Well, I guess we better get moving too. Guess you can't check that box because it's between two chests and you automatically like lock on to the nearest chest. Aw. Didn't find anything to steal? That's disappointing. Shouldn't be able to stay for free. We just like recovered all the town's like treasures here. Get a free stay at the inn? Nah. Got a bone. Another bone. I got the new sword. Bandit sword. That's a downgrade, really? Unleashes rapid slash, though. To try it out. A bone from the girl at the inn. I mean, usually we're supposed to be giving a bone to the girl in the inn, but... a lot of leftover bones for dinner. Here, you want some? Sure. Really? Take as many as you want. I don't know what all these bones are for. Give them to the dogs, I guess. The girl's trying to bone us. I don't think we should be very careful around her. Let's give that to the doggo. Look at the little doggo. He just wants a bone. Who's a good doggo? Who's a good doggo? Yes, you are. I mean, I'm assuming it's supposed to dig, but... I mean, sort of digging powers, so... trying to peg us. Let's write that down. Some sort of digging power thing. Or some sort of, like, shovel. Dig. Greaves. Everything that would make sense to dig, so... unless they sell, like, a shovel at the store or something. Been captured. They're in jail now, right? It's been a long time since we've had to use our prison. Maybe somebody will give us a shovel. Maybe the mayor will give us a shovel. Or at least some digging power. He did tell us to go back and see him, so... Maybe it's like a tunnel that eventually leads to that Jinn. Such a great help, Isaac. Allow us to show us your gratitude like we promised. Water of life. Heading out beyond Goma Range by any chance? Probably. Wait for a cave in the mountains of Goma Range, northeast of us. Once you pass it, you'll reach Bilibin. Or Bilibin. There's damn characters. Here to defeat those thieves. You can't really judge people by their looks. We would escape to the cave northeast of Goma Range. Shut your yaps. Not us this time, but next time, oh, they'll pay for this. I knew we should have skipped town sooner. You for the other day. Are you leaving town already? Praying for your safety. Now the well can't do anything with it. Just says like, oh, looks deep, or you see water at the bottom, whatever. Yeah, just some water rumbling. I mean, the well might be something at some point, but we probably need some sort of power for it. After playing Dragon Quest VII, of course, I check every well. Like every well in Dragon Quest VII lets you go in there, although 3/4 of them just did nothing. Man. I think it's gonna be pretty much shit for me tonight there. Jeez, I can't stop yawning. Yeah, especially after playing games for that long, it's like, alright, every well, try to jump in. $7,700 hours, man. 300 games, 700 hours. You got a new year. Everything's coming together. Bridge out. It'll be quite a while before we can go to Clay again. I know, right? Right. Is he the stolen treasures in the hotel's loft, and he hid other stolen items in the cemetery? How does he know this? I guess that's why the dog was pointing to that thing, but until we find a way of digging, it's probably some sort of power for digging. Oh man. Alright, well, considering I can't stop yawning, I think this music is too calming. That's the problem with this game. Yeah, we're pretty much dead on, right? I mean, obviously we're still in... Well, we're not quite there yet, because these are games that were coming out in the holiday season, so we'll definitely pass. I mean, I really doubt I'm gonna get to a point where there's so many games that the year catches up to me. I'm definitely playing them faster than they're coming out, kind of thing. But yeah, I mean, we're basically like 19 years. We're almost at the 19-year point now, so we've almost caught up to 19 years. So once we hit 2002, which will be in, what, 10 games from now, we'll be there. 8,000 hype, yeah. It's a fantastic game so far. Alright, so yeah, let's stop the timer there. Ugh, 5 hours of this game. This game's too relaxing to play. But yeah, it's a nice little foray into this game. It's definitely some exciting game. So tomorrow I should be back on again. I'll be back on probably around noonish. Then we'll play some more of this. Make some more progress. We'll head towards. I want to head to that town first, I guess, just to see. I mean, it sounds like we have to go to the Goma cave thing that we went to last time. Although we didn't have the ability of pushing that pillar, so I don't know if that's changed now. Maybe now we'll go there and the pillar's gonna be free. But we're gonna go to Loonpa first. We'll do that tomorrow, and we'll go from there. So yeah. So thanks everybody for watching. Hope everybody enjoyed the beginning of Golden Sun. Let's put it to sleep. Put it to sleep. We can say goodbye to the Golden Sun. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow for some more of this fantastic games. Let's see if there's anybody online we can host up for tonight before we head out. Who's playing what? Oh, we got Super Derek on. Trails from Zero. It's like a Legend of Heroes thing. So we'll host up Super Derek's playing some cool RPG stuff, and we'll go from there. So in the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Have a great night. No, see y'all tomorrow. Bye for now, guys. See you next time.